on stand number 3, maybe Leon Enting. Into that hind leg, they all go together now. Oh, we got a left-hander on stand number 1. Just been handed the results of the open wool handling. The 6 finalists are Fiona Evans, Fionn Jenkins, Isla Shaw, Fleer Jones, Fionn Jones, and top qualifier Hilary Bond. The unlucky next wool handler was Becca Jackson. The results will be posted up on the board. But right now we're back into this novice blade shearing competition here at the Corwen Shears. And it looks to me like it's young DTN there on stand number 6, first to show a turn of speed up into that first front shoulder. Great to see these competitive machine shearing young fellas up here having a go with the blades. Penmen, can you make sure the sheep numbers are right? Well, I think, oh yeah, no, that's it. Apparently there's a little computer screen out the back. It's your job, Penmen, to keep making sure that that sheep number is right for the scoring system. Great to see that the scoring system this year, we've got the times above their heads, we can see what's going on. So Cliffion Jones there, the left-hander into that first front shoulder. Tom Menzick into that first front shoulder. Leon is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Aaron Jones into that up the neck he goes. Here Tenauer is into the first front shoulder, so there's really not a lot between these boys. It's just young DTN there on stand number 6 leading the charge at this stage as he's into the long blows. Heat number 2, get yourselves ready, because as soon as this is over, we will be up with Owen Jones, Lewis Williams, Mary Ridge, Jack Fagan, and whoever else here in the crowd wants to jump on the last 2 stands by the looks of things. Ridian's gonna get up and blast one out, so I understand. Long blow time pretty well right along the field now for all these competitors on 1 and 2 and 3 and 5. Young DTN is just out in front. DTN is coming down that last side.
We got quite a race on now on stands 5 and 6, the 2 brothers. It's the Battle of North Wales.
Just a gentle reminder to all shearers, tap the red button as soon as you're finished to stop the clock. We are manually timing as well, but if you guys could hit your red button, have your times taken. Who's going to be the quickest down that last side? The left-hander up there on stand number 1. Cliffian Jones down that last side, he's coming. Leon has got to the turn, but I think it's going to be one of the Tanower boys there. Down the last side they come.
Stefan Jones on stand 1. Having a very strong finish here. He's into that last side as well. He did most of that first side of the sheep in one position and doing a cracking job as well on stand 1. But Dylan Jones and Claire Jones, finishing touches for them as they're coming over the last leg. Oh, and Claire just pipped him at the post. This is a few bragging rights between the brothers there.
Photo finish, nearly just 1 second between them. Dill's right forearm hasn't been that sore since the last time he was single, ladies and gentlemen. Long low time now for Aaron Jones. Leon Enting down the last side. He's coming around that last front shoulder. Tom Menswick around that last front shoulder. But it's a strong finish, like Jack said, on stand number 1. Reaching right down around that hind leg. And out he goes. Hit the red button, buddy. Hit the red button. That's it. Well done. And his time's taken there on stand number 1. So heat number 2, go and get yourselves ready. So now just finishing touches going in on 2 and 3. Out goes Leon there on stand number 3. Hit the red button, has his time taken. And now Tom on stand number 2, just rolling around that last hind leg. So if anybody is interested in any blade shearing courses, they are running some by Gareth Owen and Clive Owen by the sounds of things. Out goes Tom there on stand number 2. Nice job from the young fella by the looks of things as it went down the porthole. Just the finishing touches going in for the young fella now. On stand number 4. Beautiful quality job being done here. There we have it. Push the red button, young fella. Push the red button. Push the red button. There he goes. Out. His time is taken. That's the heat number 1 of our novice blade shearing. Heat number 2, Owen Jones, Lewis Williams, Mary Ridge, Jack Fagan. Ridgeon, I think. Open blade shearers, get yourselves ready, because as soon as this heat is done, we're going to move straight into that open blade competition. And we need Ridgeon Evans, Elvid Jackson, Jan van den Hagenberg, Roderick Lynn, Toby Walker, Elgin Head Jones. Can we change the names for heat number 2? Change the names for heat number 2 in this wool handling, blade shearing competition. Owen Jones to 1, Lewis Williams to 2, Mary Ridge to 3, Jack Fagan to 4. Hopefully the names are being changed, boys. Can somebody tell our little man in the shed to change the names? And 0 the scores. Anybody will do. Can somebody please tell our man to change the names for heat number 2 of the novice blade shearing. We need to reset some scores as well, I think. So could somebody run back to the man in the shed? He's doing it. He's doing it. Here we go, look. The scores are zeroed. Can we make a start even if their names aren't up there? It's not going to scramble the computer, is it? Yeah, go, maybe, shall we? I don't know. The timer should still work, shouldn't it? Fine. We'll make a start then. Timekeeper's ready. Judges ready. Competitors, go. So yes, the names are now up there and the timer is rolling. Young Owain Jones there on stand number 1. Lewis Williams on stand number 2. Mary Lucas Ridge on stand number 3. She's had a cracking week so far at the Royal Welsh Show in the blades and in the ladies competition. And we got Jack Fagan on stand number 4. He's over here representing New Zealand in that machine shearing team, but also knows his way around these sheep with a set of blades. Great to see him up here having a go at this competition. And local man Ridgeon into that undermine he goes. Oh, he was going to step up the neck and then he forgot and thought, no, I'll do another blow. Owain Jones there, he's already up the neck. Jack Fagan is up the neck. Can the 10 men and 10 girls on 2 and 3 make sure you've got sheep number 1 on the computer? Dom. Thank you. And Lewis Williams, pen man, can you make sure you've pushed number 1 inside there somewhere? There is a computer. Make sure he's on sheep number 1. That'll keep the scoring right. There we go. Now we're farming, ladies and gentlemen. So Jack is the first to drop down into those long blows, I think. No, Owain Jones is right there with him. Open blade shearers, make sure you're ready to come up here as soon as this heat is finished. We're starting just to get a little bit behind. We were supposed to be stopping at 12 for a bit of lunch. Haven't done all the blade shearing. And it's 5 to 12 now, and we haven't done the open yet, so make sure. I'm gonna roll right on. Ridgeon just settles his down as he's on them long blows. Owain Jones has got to the turn. Mary is dropping down into the long blows. Lewis Williams is dropping down into the long blows, but Jack Fagan has already got to the turn. Charging down over that last side now, we've got Jack Fagan and Owain Jones. Remember to hit the red buttons, ladies and gentlemen, once you are finished. You better speed up a little bit, Mary, because Dominique's got you on TikTok by the looks of things. Mary Lucas Ridge now, all the way from down there in mid-Devon. The blue-faced Leicester breeder. Around the last front shoulder she comes. But I think it's going to be young man down there on stand number 1. Owain Jones, out he goes. That's a cracking time for the young fella. On stand number 1. He'll be well pleased with that. And it's looked to me like it's going to be Jack Fagan next as he charges down that last side. Just ahead of Ridgeon. He's even having a little chat with the judges here on stand number 5. And finishing touches just going in for Jack now, and he'll hit his timer as he rolls off that last hind leg. And there he goes, time taken on stand number 4 for New Zealand shearing representative and fellow commentator here today. Ridgeon now just putting those finishing touches in. Hits his timer. My word, she's not going to get cold tonight, is she? Fair to say there might have been a few fibres left on that one on stand number 5. We don't know. We got young Mary Lucas Ridge. She's had a heck of a week. She was at the Penminey Speed Shear the other night. Won the junior circuit. Had her time taken now. Won the junior circuit and the English circuit. Yeah, young Lewis Williams now. Just the last side left for him. So Lewis Williams now coming down that last side. So, finishing touches just going in for the young fella. And he pops that head through just to keep her a little bit more comfortable as he rolls his handpiece down round under her hind leg. Open blade shearers, make sure you are ready to go. I think the sheep are coming up into the pens. Last little flick over the top of the tail head. Just pulls that wool out so she isn't sat on it. And reach for your stop. That's the way. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is all of the novice blade shearers. Put your hands together for all of them. Open blade shearing heats. Yeah, Jack, could you just stop the timer on stand number 6, where there's nobody there? Thank you, my man. So, Regin Evans, Elvid Jackson, Jan van den Hardenberg, Rodri Glynn, Toby Walker, and Elgin Head Jones. Get yourselves up there. I didn't want any help anyway, mate.
Well, I can take this on stage if you want.
Nah, that's fine. We're not going to get fucking much of a lunch break, are we? We're going to do 2 heats of this, 3 sheep each. So the judges will just have a little reshuffle. Can we have the names up onto the board for heat number 1 of the open blades, please? Names up onto the boards for heat number 1 of the open blades. Could we have the names and the scores edited for this first heat of this open? There, we've made a start. As soon as we have a thumbs up from our chief referee, which is, who's our chief ref? How many sheep have you got in the pens, boys? Is it 3? 3. Could you do that again, please? My word, what an athlete we've got on stand number 5. all the way from Australia, mate. He's just showing off his muscles to excite the ladies. So I think we can make a start without the names up there. The scores are all back to 0. Please remember to hit your red buttons once you're finished for the timers. And pen men, can you please make sure you press the buttons for the right corresponding sheep. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So a very international field here. We got Rydyan Evans from Wales, Elfrid Jackson from Wales, Jan van den Hardenberg from the Netherlands, I believe, Rodri Glynn from Wales, Toby Walker from Wagga Wagga in Australia, and Elgin Jones. I don't know where he's from, but I'm assuming he's probably not from Australia with a name like Elgin Jones. So who's going to be the first is Elfrid Jackson up that net. Rydyan Evans right there with him. Rodri Glynn and Toby Walker and Jan van and Elgin. They are all up the neck now, right along the field. I'm glad they're getting a bit of a hurry on because we've got 3 sheep to shear in these heats, 2 heats of this. And I was hoping to get a bit of lunch before we settled into some wool handling finals afterwards. So I've got 2 heats of this blade shearing, and then after lunch we will be into the novice wool handling final. Elfrid Jackson is around the ribs now into those long blows. He will be charging. Jan van den is with him. Toby Walker is just into that first front shoulder. Rodri is on the long blows. Elgin Jones just settling her down. But it's Elfrid Jackson now around that last front shoulder. He's been in that Welsh team more times than I can ever remember with the blades. True champion of blade shearing in the Northern Hemisphere, along with the likes of Andy Weir and George Mudge and Elfrid. They've all really taken blade shearing to the next level here in the UK and Europe. Rydyan Evans now around that last front shoulder. Jan van der has got to the turn. Rodri has got to the turn. My word, Toby's is having a right old song and dance. She obviously doesn't like his Australian accent, ladies and gentlemen. In the pen will go Elfrid Jackson. Where's Rydyan Evans? Down the last side, he's charging now. I think he's going to be the next man to finish in for number 2. No, it's not. It's Rodri Glynn, I believe, as he comes around and under that last hind leg. Toby Walker has got to the turn. He shore a merino world record back there in Australia, back in our winter, in their summer. He shore 447 merino lambs, I believe, in 8 hours, part of a 5-stand crew. But he's here now in the blades, man of many talents. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder is Elfrid Jackson. He's really starting to open up a bit of a lead on the rest of the field. Rodri Glynn is into that undermine. Rydyan Evans is into the undermine of sheep number 2. Jan van den. Finishing touches going on, and he will be in the pen for number 2 now. Something's happened to his TV screen. don't panic. We're also manually timekeeping, so do not panic. But his TV screen has gone off. If anybody would like to know, let anybody know. It's all being sorted. It's all under control. Nobody needs to panic. Everybody can just calm down. Toby Walker down and out the hind leg. Elgin Jones down and out the hind leg. But already Elvid Jackson is around the last front shoulder, and he'll be coming down that last side. He's really taking it to him now. Long blow time for Rodri. Long blow time for Ridyan. Jan van Den is up the neck and into those first front shoulders. In the pen will run Toby Walker. As he brings out sheep number 2, Elvid Jackson brings out sheep number 3. He's having a right blistering shear here. Would love to make it into that final. He would have certainly been in that final once before. So Elvid Jackson's still out in front by quite a stretch now as he's into that first front shoulder of sheep number 3. Rodri and Ridyan now coming down the last side of number 2. So Elvid is opening up a fairly substantial lead on the rest of the field, but don't you worry, it's all about the quality as well. Toby Walker is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Elgin Jones is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. He looks like he's got an absolute little honey there on stand number 6. In the pen goes Ridyan now. He's got number 3 to the board. In will go Rodri for number 3. Jan van Der is coming around that last front shoulder of number 2. And Elvid Jackson is coming down the last side of number 3. He's going to be the first to put his blades back in the holster by the looks of things. He's having a blinder of a shear here. Out goes Elvid Jackson there on stand number 2. Cracking shear from the young man from North Wales. He went out in front from the start, and that's where he wanted to stay. Rodri Glynn now into that first front shoulder. Ridyan into the first front shoulder. 8 minutes and 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, for 3 sheep shorn with the blades. Fantastic time. Toby Walker now on the long blows of sheep number 2. Elgin has got to the turn. In the pen goes Jan van Der. He brings number 3 to the party. Heat number 2, get yourselves ready. As soon as this is done and dusted, we will be into heat number 2. Maureen Cadet, Di Thomas, John Froggatt, Ipar, Arinda, and Reinhold Hughes. Rodri Glynn just got a bit out of position, just settles her back down. Long blow time for him. That's allowed Ridgeon Evans just to catch a couple of blows on him as he comes around that last front shoulder now. Just a few blows ahead of Rodri. Toby Walker. He's around that last front shoulder, but he's only on sheep number 2. He's got one more left in the pen. Who's going to be the next to finish up? Looks to me like it's going to be Ridgeon Evans. Rodri's had a really quick last side. He's right there with him now as he comes round that hind leg. Out goes Ridgeon Evans there on stand number 1. Cracking shear. Out goes Rodri. Press the button, that's it. Time is taken. Just another 7 seconds behind. Seems pretty happy with that. In the pen goes Elgin Jones for sheep number 3. Toby Walker will be right there with him. And in the pen he goes now for sheep number 3. He'll just settle her down, and into that undermine he will go.
So the third and final sheep out is on the board. Jan van der Hardenberg coming around that last shoulder on the middle stand. Big supporter of these shows. He's been coming over to Wales for a number of years now. Pretty sure they had their Dutch shearing championships 2 or 3 weeks ago. And Toby Walker all the way from Australia, coming around that back of the head, setting up for the front shoulder. Blow for blow with Elgin Heath Jones. Nothing in it between those two. Jan just starting to chaff through a little bit of dirt there. It'll be a bit harder on his edge, but he hasn't got much work left to do. Out goes Jan, he gets the red button. Toby Walker with a little bit of a reset. Elgin working his way through the long blow. Toby and Elgan here, still blow for blow. Coming around the backbone of the sheep. Just a touch under 15 minutes now. So we've got the first score to go red on the screen. Rudian Evans on 66. So everyone else still has a sheep to be judged. Elgan just pops the head out there. Toby into the top of that last shoulder. Alva Jackson's gone red on 58. So he'll be top qualifier at the moment. Great to see the new technology working well with the timing system. So it's going to be up to the pen boys for the next day and a half to make sure the sheep number is correct out the back. But it's pretty simple to use. It's going to speed up our scoring process and also give the spectators a bit more of a visual on where the points are at. So you can see the board mark on the left-hand side of the screen. That is the total number of second cuts made by each shearer. Finishing touches here for Elgan. Just about finished here on stand number 6. Jan van der Hardenberg went red on 70 odd. Elgan goes out, closely followed by Toby. Well done, shearers. That was the end of blade shearing heat number 1. Heat 2 in the open blades. Let's have you up, please. Maureen Cadet, poste numéro 1. Di Thomas 2, John Froggatt 3, Ipar Arinda onto 4, and Reinald Hills, poste Pimpe. Ipar onto 4. Ipar is from the Basque country. Reinald, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Stand 5. Di onto 2, John onto 3. And we need the Frenchie on the front stand, please. Okay, let's get these shearers out on the board, please. We're going to get underway. The names are on the board. Thumbs up from the referee, please. Let's go. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set. Timekeepers ready. Timekeepers, please. Here we go. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set, go. So it is a very peaceful way to shear a sheep, folks. It's a beautiful atmosphere in the sheds. Been lucky enough to witness it before. They have the old wireless on a low volume and the shearers get to talk to each other all day. So we have France, Wales and the Basque Country shearing in this heat. And England. John's got his speed goggles on his head, ready for the last sheep. All these shearers up around the neck now. Settling into that front shoulder, but it is the Welshman, Reinald Thules, the North Walian. He's first into the long blow. Wee bit of a ticklish sheep there. Gets his footwork under control and fires the blades up the backbone. So 2 minutes 30 gone on the clock, and it's Reinald Thules into the turn. He's coming over that last shoulder already. Di Thomas is pushing hard. Ipar is now blow for blow with John. And they are absolutely blow for blow, coming around that head together. So it's England versus the Basque Country on stands 3 and 4, but Reinald Thules comes back out onto the board with a sheep 2 in 3 minutes 45. Maureen is also onto the turn now. So Reinhard Thils is already down into the long blow of sheep number 2, and it's last side time for the other 4 shearers. 5 minutes 20 gone on the clock. Here we go, the Englishman John is back out onto the board. Maureen and Di catch sheep number 2, and Ipar. Here he comes with sheep number 2. Reinald finishes sheep number 2, 6:55 gone. So he's on a very good pace at the moment. Not quite as fast as Alfred, but he's going to be a touch over 10 minutes, I would say, for these 3 Welsh mountain sheep. Up the neck here for these other 4 shearers. So it's a very close battle between stands 1 and 4. So Reinhard Thils now with 1 sheep around the rest of the field. Sailing along well on stand number 5. As he hits the long blow and fires the blades up the back bone of that sheep. Nice little bit of cover being left on these Welsh mountain ewes. No rain forecast, so there's good chance they'll get sunburnt, but the blades will leave a nice little finish of about 15 to 20 millimeters of wool. So it's probably about a month's growth. Stands 1 and 4 are on the turn. Reinald steps back. Starts the descent on his 3rd and final sheep. Straight after this, folks, we're going to have a lunch break. Get our judges well fed and hydrated, and we're going to be back with the novice wool handling final after lunch. So we will reset the stage for you, and we're going to need those resident shearers back and the droppers up on the machines. Runners Hills goes out on stand number 5. Good cheer from the Welsh Master. 11 on the board. Just a touch over 10 minutes. So these other blade shearers are putting out their sheep in about 5.5, 6 minutes each. Probably closer to 6 minutes. So we're going to be looking around the 17 or 18 minute mark for this heat. Di Thomas just snuck out in front of these other 3 shearers. And he is out on the board now with his 3rd and final sheep. And Ipar comes back out onto the board with sheep number 3. Still blow for blow with John Froggatt. And Maureen Cadet back out onto the board. So Ranel's points settle on 70. I think that'll put him in 3rd place so far for the qualifying points. If anyone has the novice blade points, could you bring them up the front, please? Sweat's just starting to drip from Ipar and Dai as they're coming around the shoulder of sheep number 3. Maureen just back off the pace a little bit now. 13 minutes 20 gone. And out goes Ipar on stand number 4. Good shear from the Basque countryman. Very strong finish, 7 on the board. That's a great shear. John Froggatt not too far behind. Coming under that last time dig, he's nearly finished. The English master. Out he goes. So that's going to leave Di Thomas and Maureen Cadet to round us out with the open blade heats. "17 and a half minutes gone. They're nearly done. 3 sheep just about down the porthole. Here we have the points for the novice blades. Top 6 through to the final. We're going to have Mary Ridge, Tom Mensink, Jack Fagan, Cliffon Jones, Aaron Jones, and Leon Enting. There we go, folks. That rounds out the open blade shearing. We're going to stop for lunch now. So we'll get the stage reset, these joppers put back on, have a bit of food, and we'll try and be back in about 20, 25 minutes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get underway with our afternoon session. First up, we have the novice wool handling final. So let's get our judges back out to the front, please. Stage is set, so we need some baskets, please, girls, if you could bring them through and set them up. Judges finished eating? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not the boss. I get told what to do. Let's get our judges back to the front, please. We're going to get underway with the novice wool handling final. We've got the baskets coming out. So you three finalists know who you are. Come up the front, please.
So the draw for the novice wool handling final, the first heat will be Josie Hall, Darcy Davis, and Marad Tai Moore. Second heat will be Libby, Megan Jones-Plas, and Anya Jones. Scrap that, we've just rejigged it. Sorry. I'm just doing what I'm told. As soon as I'm handed the draw, I will reread it out. But you should all be ready to go anyway. You've known since this morning that you're a finalist. So these novice wool handlers will be processing 3 fleeces. There's 3 fleeces in this final. It's a 2-stage final, 6 competitors in the final. So we've got 2 heats of this final. So the first heat, stand number 1 will be Darcy Davis. Stand number 2, Libby Jones. Stand number 3, Anya Jones. Heat number 2 will be Josie Hall, Marad Tai Moore, and Megan Jones. So hopefully we'll have the names up onto the board now in a second. So Darcy, Libby, and Anya, get yourselves up here. Get yourselves ready. Shearers for the wool handling, if we could have you back up onto the boards. Here they come. We thank our shearers very much for their time. They're shearing 3. 3 sheep total. From what I understand, 2 heat final, 3 sheep, 3 fleeces. So we're doing pretty well. We've caught up a little bit of time. We've just slightly run over the actual schedule. But hopefully, if everybody is ready to go, we can catch up a bit more time. So do we have all our shearers back from lunch? Yes, it looks like we do. Shearers, please make sure you've got a pen man. We don't want sheep running out onto the board, disrupting the fleeces for these young competitors. So from a big field of 18 competitors first thing this morning, ladies and gentlemen, we've cut it down to the top 6. These are your 6 finalists. Here for this novice wool handling competition. So as soon as we got a thumbs up from our chief referee, I think we're pretty well ready to go. So this is it, our two-part final, ladies and gentlemen. Here for the first final of the Corwen Shears. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, shearers go please. So we got Darcy Davis on table number 1, Libby Jones on table number 2, and then Anya Jones on table number 3. And in they work now with their shearers. The belly wool is coming off right along the field. And that is the point that these wool handlers can engage with the shearers and start to get to work with that undermine, placing that undermine and crutch exactly where they want it. And as the shearers step through and up the neck, out comes the second shearer. So now these wool handlers have got a little bit more work cut out. They're going to be processing 3 of these fleeces. And as we've seen this morning, some of these hogs are shearing quite large fleeces. We've seen them spill over the side of the table. So they're really going to put these young novice wool handlers to work. So the first fleeces are just about starting to come off now for all these wool handlers right along the field. And Darcy Davis gathers that fleece in. Look at the size of that fleece on table 1. Beautiful big throw up the table. What's Libby got in store? Up the table. Beautiful here on 2 and 3. And table number 1. And quickly whip back and clean the boards. Anya Jones now on that roll-up. Libby Jones on the roll-up. Darcy is gathering that huge fleece in and rolling it up now. Roll-up time, that's it. They keep looking backwards, checking the boards, ensuring that they're not forgetting working with their shearers as well. Darcy tucks that neck wool in. She runs back just to get that crutch wool. Libby is right there, done it. Tucks in that neck wool. She punches that right in, and that's rolled up like a sausage roll, ladies and gentlemen, into the basket. And away to be judged here. Big fleece now for Libby Jones on table number 2. Flicks that up the table. Lovely throw from the young novice wool handler. What's Darcy got in store? My word. Floats that up the table. Young Anya Jones now just tucking that neck wool in into the basket. That's a beautiful job done there for the young contender. And now as all these 3 shearers start to finish off, the stop clock will start, ladies and gentlemen. The timer will be ticking. And now these wool handlers are under a bit of pressure now, Jack.
Here we go, folks. The seal time is on, and what a beautiful throw there for Libby Jones. So she has a very handy lead at the moment on table number 2. Final fleece getting rolled up. Throw on table 1, and Anya Jones on 3. Last throw for her. She's done a great job with that one. Flicks the sides in. But it's all Libby Jones at the moment on the broom.
Feel free to give any of them a little bit of a cheer, ladies and gentlemen. This is the novice final. They're just reaching that point now where they are have to get a little bit frantic. Their names are up there on the board, so don't be afraid just to give them a little bit of encouragement as they start getting busy. Darcy is sweeping up off the board. Libby is under the table. Anya is under the table. They are getting frantic. I would love to be crowned the Corwen champion for 2026 of this novice wool handling. Out goes Libby Jones on table number 2. Who's going to be the next to drop down onto their hands and knees on that sort out? My word, out goes Anya Jones on table number 3. And Darcy Davis now had a bit more work on one of her big fleeces there, but don't worry, she's making sure the quality will get her through, hopefully. And the last few oddments into the bucket, and out she goes on table number 1. That was your heat 1 of this novice wool handling final. Heat number 2, Josie Hall on 1, Marad Tai Moore on 2, Megan Jones plus on 3, please.
Let's get these tables cleaned up, please. We need a few more baskets out the front. Referee to stand number 6. Yeah, gotcha back, Fifi. Referee, yes. John Ivor to stand 6, please.
So straight away after this, the second heat of this novice final, we'll move into the intermediate final, and that will be Camila Quinteros, Archie Sepulveda, and Ella Herbert. So make sure you're ready. Archie are both Chilean?
Husband and wife.
Yeah. Chilean. They're Chilean, aren't they?
Imagine getting married and not having to change your surname. That'd be weird. Jones. How are we looking there, judges? Are we set to go? Let's make a start, please. The baskets are ready. Wool handlers are ready. Shearers, go! So we've got an absolute treat for you here, folks. 6 top open shearers. Doing a bit of volunteering here for this novice wool handling final. So we're going to bring a few more young ones through the grades. Give them a couple of years and they'll be up in the open class. Josie Hall there, doing a bit of skirting on the board, which is allowed. Gonna make it easier for her on the table. Megan Jones there takes out a little bit of dirty wool off that fleece. And these second shearers come out. First shearers are down the last side. Richard Jones, you're going to have to put the acid on a little bit. One more blow for Claire Tenoweth. And he drops out on stand 1.
Beautiful throw up the table for Josie Hall. She was the top qualifier into this final, and she would love to win it here today, this Corwen Shears 2026. Oh, beautiful throw from Mara Jones there on table number 2. Now what's Megan Jones got in store? The huge fleece flings it up the table, cracking throw from the young competitor on table number 3 there. Roll up time for Josie Hall. Roll up time for Mara Jones. Meg is flinging in that sidewall. She pops in that belly. Turning her attention back to the shearers. Not forgetting a thing, this young competitor here. She's come from a pretty good pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. So she will have been taught the right way, that's for certain. Beautiful job there from Mara Jones. She's rolled that one up. But Josie Halls has already gone away to be judged. She's just working back with her shearer. A roll up time for Megan Jones. Gather up time now for Josie Hall. Just watch this beautiful throw up the table. She's loving working with these Welsh Mountain fleeces. Big looser fleece there from Mara Jones. She's got a bit more work cut out. Into the basket goes Megan Jones now. And away to be judged. She's starting to run around the table. So now, as all of these 3 shearers start to head down over that last side, they will get the finishing touches and then the stop clocks will start, ladies and gentlemen. That is now, the time is ticking. Beautiful throw now for Josie Hall. Whilst Mara Jones got in store, flicks it up the table. Beautiful job. And Megan Jones now just tucking in that neck wool. She's gritting her teeth, look, ladies and gentlemen. And she's starting to run around that table. Roll up time for Josie Hall. This is part 2 of this novice wool handling final, and I don't think there's anybody out there in the crowd because I can't hear anybody cheering any of these girls on. That's what we like to hear. This could be their first ever final. We don't know. They're up here and they'd love to take home the title of the Corwen Shears 2026 novice wool hand winner. Josie Hall now reaches for the broom. Mara reaches for the broom. Meg reaches for the broom. She's put a real spurt on here now, ladies and gentlemen, up on table number 3. Off for the board she comes. She's had to jump up onto the board nearly. Josie will drop down onto her hands and knees for that sort out. Mara is under the table. Megan is under the table. Out goes Josie Hall on table number 1. Oh, where's the rest of the field now? Mara Jones under that table she comes now. She will drop down onto her hands and knees for the sort out. Megan Jones just sweeping up the last of those bits and pieces. At table number 2, out goes Mara Jones on table number 2. Now just young Megan Jones, look, ladies and gentlemen, one of our younger competitors here today. Certainly not fazed by the fact she's in this big final. She sweeps it all into the corner. She sorts it out because she knows she'll have to, else her mum and dad will shout at her. Into the buckets they go. Cracking performance from the young competitor here, look, ladies and gentlemen. Out she goes on table number 3. That was the 6 finalists in this novice wool handling. Intermediate wool handling final. Stand number 1, Camila Quinteros. Stand number 2, Archie Sepulveda. Stand number 3, Ella Herbert. How many sheep have we got for this intermediate final? How many sheep in the pens? 4, 2 from each shearer. The open wool handling final will be in 2 parts. Heat 1 will be Isla Shaw, Hilary Bond, Fiona Evans. Heat number 2, Fionn Jenkins, Fionn Jones and Fleer Jones. That is the open. Great to see some international competitors in the mix here now. Archie and Camilla, all the way from Chile. From what I've seen on social media, have been spending a bit of time over there in the Isle of Man. Shearing and wool handling. So if we could have their names up onto the board. As soon as our judges are back, we will get underway. Just take this time to thank all our sponsors. You can see all their names. There's too many for me to mention. You can see all their names up on the various boards. We've got the platinum sponsors, we've got the gold sponsors, the silver and the bronze, all of whom make this shearing competition here at the Reig Estate possible over the next couple of days.
Are we all set to go up there, shearers? Sheep in the pens. We need our referees and judges back, please. John Ivor will give us the thumbs up. Where are you, John? Just waiting on a wool handling referee.
John Davis. Can we go? He's looking as confused as I am. Can we go? Can we have a thumbs up from the referee, or are you not the referee for this competition? Dilwyn.
Dilwyn Evans.
He's just having his mid-afternoon snooze, ladies and gentlemen.
We all sorted on the sheep numbers, guys. Sweet.
Here he comes. Wakey, wakey. No problem at all. Let's get underway then with this intermediate wool handling final here at the Reig Estate. Ladies and gentlemen, timekeepers ready, judges ready, shearers go please.
So Richard, Rudian and Claire fire into that belly wool. The wool handlers are waiting patiently and their work begins. So it's in the rule book that the belly wool must go in the center of the fleece, so they're going to set that down to the side of the table ready to put in the fleece after that first throw. And if a sheep has no belly wool, they have to tell the judge, and that gets marked down so the judge knows out the back what's going on. So there's a little bit of a process here to the wool handling competition, but we have set rules to keep things as fair as possible. Now we've got Dylan, Reese and Matthew out. Shears on the second stance. First lot of shearers working away very well together. They come off the side of the cheek. So these wool handlers then have to move to the second shearer to prep that undermine, take out the tail wool and any crutch wool, anything that's got a bit of discoloration. So the board's nice and clean when the shearer steps forward. First fleece is about to drop. Ella Herbert on the pickup. Richard Jones is in the pen, so Ella runs back to the board. Quick clean up with a great throw. Camila Quinteros right there with her, looking very calm at the moment. And Archie Sepulveda fires in the belly wall and cleans off the board, Nick.
Yeah, beautiful throw here on the middle table from Archie. Ella is tucking in that neck wall now. Look, just look at the force. She's making sure that is not coming apart anytime soon. Archie rolls that fleece up, tucking that neck wall in now. Into the basket and away to be judged goes Camila Quinteros' fleece now. They have to remove that fleece out the way and give the board a quick sweep before the shearers come right back out. Look at them move now. Woohoo, ladies and gentlemen. They're just starting to get hotted up now. Roll up time for Ella. Roll up time for Camilla. Where's Archie now? He's just had to put his fleece out the way. He just wasn't quite happy with how he'd rolled that one up, so he'll tuck that neck wool in. And into the basket it will go. Ella is into the basket and away to be judged now. Camilla tucks in that neck wool. Oh, Archie's just heads off the side of the table. I can't repeat what he just said. There was no language barrier there. Roll up time now and into the basket goes Camilla. Big throw coming for Ella Herbert. Roll up time for Archie Sepulveda. He just tucks that fleece in now. He knows he has to make up a bit of time. Roll up time for Ella Herbert. Oh, beautiful throw there for Camila Quinteros. Archie's just trailing behind just a fraction now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to make up some time. Beautiful throw there. He's happier with that one into the basket and away to be judged for Ella. And they are now just about finishing off right along the field there. And the stopwatches will now start ticking there, Jack.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the intermediate final and the pressure's on now. Camila Quinteros cleans off the table. Archie Sepulveda into that roll-up. Just a few shots there ahead of Ella Herbert, but she's on her last fleece. So she's got a wee bit of time up her sleeve now. Tucks in that fourth and final fleece. Good throw there for Archie. Camila's got a nice little fleece. She's making the most of it. But Ella Herbert's into the clean-up on the table. She's got that broom absolutely flying up on stands 5 and 6. Working her way under the table. Good reach there with the broom. Bang of the table for Camila Quinteros. Now she's cleaning off the board. Picks up the broom and away she goes. Archie Sepulveda just slipping back off the pace. He's gonna have to bring out the mana now. Finishing touches here for Ella Herbert, folks. She's just about all done on table number 3. Little bit more of a clean up there she's decided to go back for. 2 more pieces of wool. And out she goes on table number 3. So we've got Team Chile here going to have a race to the finish. Camila looks like she's got just a little bit of a time advantage here. Pulling that bucket forward. She's nearly done. Last little bits of wool. And out she goes on 1, and out she goes out on 2. Well done, wool handlers. Up next, we're going to have a 2-heat open final. So let's get these wool handlers up, please. We're going to have Isla Shaw to 1, Hilary Bond 2, Eviona Evans on 3. At 3 o'clock, we're going to start the junior shearing. So these junior shearers can check in from 2 o'clock onwards, please. Eight fleeces for the open wool handling. Reece Jones needs a sweat towel, please. 8 fleeces, Reece. Do some stretches, bro. Saw that guy Gareth Lynn Jones at the Royal Welsh this year.
He was there, yeah, he was all over social media.
Was he? He's normally at the speed shear and then up at the shearing and getting videos of everyone.
He was at Pen Money.
Was he?
Yeah, he did some video in front of Pen Money. So we've had to go and get a few more baskets, folks, because they're processing 8 fleeces. 8 fleeces. This is really going to put these wool handlers under some pressure.
How are we looking up there, judges? We need Jason back to his stand, please, and then Dylan will give us the thumbs up. We're just having a bit of a hooey about something from the last heat. Shearer's taking a breath, looking pumped up. Rich, you can stop flexing your muscles. Tisho Kuro style. You're a bit thirsty? We'll give you a beer after, as long as you share these good enough for the wool handling. So we're still waiting for the referee, folks.
Who is the referee for the actual Open? Because it might have changed, to be honest, from... Are you the referee? You are. Who we wait? Oh, Jason, you're back. Who's on table? Tom's here. Who's on table number 1? Ridwin. Right, so we are good to go. We've got our shearers, we've got our judges, and we've got our timekeepers. This is the Open final here now, look, ladies and gentlemen, a 2-stage final at the Corwen Shears. So I want to hear you making some noise for these competitors. They've got 8 fleeces to process. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, shearers go please. What a lineup we've got now. International field in front of us. We've got Isla Shaw all the way from up there in Scotland. We've got Hilary Bond all the way from down there in Devon, and then we got Fiona Evans. These shearers can just put a little bit more pressure on now for this open final. So just shear along tidy, boys. You know what to do. Up they go now right along the field, and in will go the second shearers. So just shear like you were shearing at home in the shed. So now shearers on 1, 3 and 5. All coming down that last side. The first fleece will be coming off. The first of 8 fleeces in this big open wool handling final. Isla Shaw now is just gathering in that fleece. Big fleece coming off for her early on. Beautiful throw on table number 1. Hilary Bond, what she got in store. Lovely throw up the table. And Fiona Evans, beautiful big little flick of the wrists and up the table. It popped just like Aladdin's carpet. Look, ladies and gentlemen, roll up time on 3, 2 and 1. Isla tucks in that neck wool and into the baskets, and away to be judged that will be now. This is a bit more like it. Things are starting to get hotted up now. They are under a little bit of pressure. Their attention goes back to the shearers. Beautiful throw up there for Isla. She nearly chucked it right up the other end of the table. Hilary Bond Harding, previous world champion, of course, there on table number 2. Roll up time for Hilary. Loves these wool handling competitions. Roll up time for Fiona Evans. Doing a beautiful quality job there. Just look at the tension in that neck wool. Look as Hilary's goes into the basket. Beautiful job done there on table number 2. Isla Shaw just keeping an eye on these shearers all the time. They cannot let these shearers get too far in front of them. They need to swipe that undermine wool right back out the way once they've sorted that crutch. And Isla pops that one into the basket. Fleece number 3 now coming off for Hilary by the looks of it. And for Fiona now as she pops that up the table. My word, look at the size of the fleece there. And Hilary just places that one up the table. Another big fleece on table number 1 for Isla Shaw there. I think these competitors could do with a little bit of encouragement, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a little bit of a cheer. Their names are up there. Give them a little bit of an egg on as they reach that halfway stage as they turn their attention to the 4th out of the 8 fleeces there, Jack.
Yes, the wool is absolutely flying now, and a very good throw there from Isla Shaw. Goes back to clean off the board. Nice fleece here for Fiona Evans, and she absolutely nails it, folks. So once again, there's nothing in it between these 3 wool handlers at the moment, so it's going to come down to that clean up at the end. The throws are looking pretty fair, pretty even. Fiona tucks that one, fires it down, as does Hilary Bond Harding. The belly wool is out down on the floor. And Isla Shaw just cleaning around that crutch wool for Dylan Tenoweth. Sets up that fleece and gets ready for a throw here. Nice little fleece. She's going to have to put that one on the floor. Cleans off the board. So wee bit of pressure here for these wool handlers now. There's several fleeces out. They have to get in a sequence. Throw, roll, clean. And they want to make sure that the table's nice and clean too before the other fleece comes out. Otherwise they will incur a few penalty points. So Rhys Jones finishes that fleece. Pulls up his pants, big breath.
Yeah, beautiful throw on table number 2 for Hilary there. She just placed that up the table like as if it was designed to fit there. big, looser fleece there for Fiona Evans. She'll sweep that board off before putting in that belly wall, and she's onto the roll-up. What's happening now with Isla Shaw? She's on the roll-up. She'll be tucking that neck fleece in. I think we might have got our 8th fleece out onto the board, still attached to the sheep at the moment, but don't worry, the boys will take care of that. Isla's on that sword out there, sorting as she goes, making sure she hasn't forgot to put the belly wall in. In the belly goes for Hilary Bond. Just look at the job she's making. All you young novice wool handlers, just watch this big open final here at the Corwen Shears, because this is a proper masterclass in how to throw and roll a fleece. Look, ladies and gentlemen, Fiona Evans now gathering up her 7th fleece. She is going to bash at the table there, and she flicks that up a bit of a looser fleece there. Oh, Ridgeon's sheep just has a little bit of a wriggle, just puts Hilary back just a fraction of a second. But she'll gather that fleece in now. And the timer, oh my word, look at the throw on 1 and 2. The timer should have started now on 1 and 2. Roll up time for Hilary, roll up time for Isla. They are starting to get frantic now. Fiona though, sweeping up. And she will go to grab that 8th and final fleece. Hilary is there to grab her 8th and final fleece. Isla has thrown her 8th and final fleece. This is hotting up now. Look, folks here, give them a little bit of a cheer at the rig. Isla is tucking in that neck wool. Hilary will be tucking in that neck wool, just gathering up any oddments that they think should be included in the fleece. Roll up time for Fiona. But Isla Shaw has already grabbed the broom and she is on the sweep up. Hilary says, I am coming to get you. Roll up time for Hilary. Roll up time for Fiona. Under the table goes Isla Shaw. Fiona is on the sweep up now. Where's Hilary? She's just tucking that neck wool in, just having a bit of an issue with that last fleece into the basket. And my word, she will go now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, on with a sweep. Things were starting to get frantic here now. Fiona is under that table. Isla Shaw is sweeping up into the corner. But there's a fair bit of wool to sort out for all 3 of these competitors. Onto their hands and knees they go. Isla is on the sort out. Fiona is still on the sweep. Hilary is on the sweep, under the table. Who's got the quickest sword out here? Look, ladies and gentlemen, Isla is looking like she's going to go out first on table number 1. Hilary drops her in. Out goes Isla Shaw on table number 1. But it's not over till it's over. Hilary Bond now onto her hands and knees on the sword out. Fiona Evans is on the sword out, gathering up all those bits and pieces. Who's going to be next? Out goes Hilary. Out goes Fiona Evans. That was just part 1 of this big 6-man final here. Heat number 2 in this final. Fionn Jenkins on 1, Fionn Jones on 2, Flair Jones on 3.
So we'll get the stage cleaned off, but we're going to need a little break just while the judges finish out the back, because we need all of the baskets out the front. So I think we've got all of the baskets back out the front. If the judges and referee could give us a nod. John says we're right. Let's get the shearers on the doors, please. Okay, let's go. This is open final, part 2, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Fionn Jenkins onto 1, Fionn Jones on 2, and Fleur de Jones onto 3. Shearers on your doors. Shearers go.
As the belly wool comes off right along the board now, these wool handlers can start to engage with their shearer, sorting out that crutch wool and that undermine. And this is just the easy part, is when that first fleece starts coming off is when things will really start hotting up. So the boys are just going to shear along like they would just shearing in the shed. Just put the girls under a little bit of pressure. This is, at the end of the day, the open final here at the Corwen Shears. Yes, if I was you, cameraman, I would just step back just out the way, because when Fleur gets going, she will knock you flying, that is for certain. So the first fleece coming off right along the board now. Fionn Jenkins and Fionn Jones, a beautiful throw on both tables, 2 and 1 was Fleur Jones got. Whoa, cracking throw right up the table and a quick sweep off of the board. These girls are meaning business. They've seen the first heat and my gosh, wasn't it fast and frantic. They know if they're going to be within a chance of being in that top spot, they're going to have to go hammer and tongs. Fleur Jones now just tucking that neck wool in, look, just keeping an eye on the shearing and what's going on there. Sorting out that undermine. Grabbing up that next fleece. Where's Fionn Jenkins now? Beautiful throw here on table number 2, look, ladies and gentlemen. Fionn Jones there. She needs no introduction to the wool handling world. She's represented Wales I don't know how many times. A real masterclass in rolling wool here and wool handling. Fionn Jenkins now gathering up that third fleece. Fleur Jones is into the basket and away to be judged. These girls are banging that table, ensuring that none of the fleece is left on that table to contaminate the next fleece. Just watch how they work with the shearers as well. Putting that undermine in the right spot. Beautiful throw once again from Fionn Jones. She's on form here in this final. My word, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. One quick movement and Fleur turned around, flicked the fleece and was back sweeping off the board before her shearer returned to the board. Fionn Jenkins now just sorting out that crutch wool. Any of the skirting that they managed to do while it's still attached saves them a heap of work at the end. Into the basket goes Fionn's now. And away to be judged, and she'll be grabbing her 5th fleece now, coming off, I think, or 4th fleece. I'm not entirely sure. We're losing count here. This is just starting to hot up now, Jack, isn't it?
The pressure's on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the open wool handling finals. So these 6 competitors are the best of the best today. Fleur Jones setting up that fleece all the way from Mark. Cleans off the border. Matthew Evans comes out with another sheep. Fionn Jones tucks in that fleece, looking back at the board. Belly down to the ground. And that next fleece is just about ready to drop, but Claire Tinoweth is back out on the board. Just have a look at your speed, please, shearers. Stands 1. Can you guys slow down a little bit? Stands 1 and 2. Here we go then, roll up time for Fionn Jenkins. She's just about finished. Having a look back over her shoulder. Gets back to the crutchful, ready to clean it out. Fleur Jones cleans off the board. Ballywall is into that fleece. Fionn Jones is in her element right now, cleaning off the table, getting ready for this next fleece as it drops. Pulls the back end forward, picks it up and lets it fly, and it's a beauty on table number 2. Very big fleece here for Fionn Jenkins, and she's handled it exceptionally well. Tiny bit of bunching up the top, but it's not too bad. Nothing wrong with that at all. Fionn flicks the belly wool in. Fleur has to sit a fleece down on the board, and she has a clean up of the table now. Fionn Jones looking very organised at the moment. Ballywall comes out onto the table. So we've got stands 1, 3 and 5 just about ready to drop. Claire Jones finishes. So Fionn Jenkins with her penultimate fleece here lays it out on the board, and she's doing pretty good down on the front stand. Fionn Jones here with another good throw, and it is a beauty. Look at that float out. Landed absolutely perfect on that table. She's going to be pretty wrapped with that one. The belly wool goes in. Fleur Jones just a little bit back off the pace now as she's on her anti-penultimate fleece there, that third to last one. Fionn Jenkins having a quick clean up of the board. These shearers have just about finished that last fleece. One more little blow. Yeah, and out they go together. So the seal time has started. The clean-up time is going to count now. Beautiful throw there from Fionn Jenkins. And Fionn Jones with another cracker on table number 2, Nick.
Yeah, and Fleur Jones now she's on her 7th fleece. Beautiful big throw. Had a bit of work cut out there. Was certainly a big fleece to handle. She's just got one left up on the board, whereas these other girls are just rolling up their 8th fleece now. Roll up time for Fionn and Fionn. They tuck that neck wool in, and it's going to be Fionn Jenkins' first to grab the sweep, I think. Fleur Jones now, she's going to make up a bit of time. You just watch this, ladies and gentlemen. She will be going hammer and tongs. Their names are up there on the board. Feel free to give them a little bit of encouragement now that the stopwatch is timing. These are under a little bit of pressure now. And my word, can't we see it? They're going to start running around this table. Fleur just tucks that neck wool in now. Look, beautiful job done. The judges won't find much wrong with that as she stuffs that in there, and she will pick up the sweep. But Fionn Jenkins and Fionn Jones are already there. With the sweep they go. Who's going to be the first to drop down onto their hands and knees, sorting out all these bits and pieces and oddments? It's Fionn Jenkins on table number 1. Fionn Jones is right there with her. They are just going through all these little bits and pieces, any second cuts, any contamination wool, anything that could devalue the staple of this wool clip in any way. They're just sorting it into the right buckets. Fionn Jones now just sweeping that wool. Out goes Fionn Jenkins. Out goes Fionn Jones. Just Fleur Jones now. Under the table she comes. Don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen. We could still see her in that top spot. The quality of this young competitor here tonight. She will drop down now on that sort out. Brings the bucket closer. That's the way. She's saving herself a second or two there. Sort out time now for Fleur. And out she goes on table number 3. Give them all a massive round of applause. Our novice, intermediate and open wool handlers here at the Corwen Shears 2026. We are going to move into the novice blade final, then the open blade final. So, Hef, can we have the droppers off? He's already on it there, look, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get the blade holders up. As soon as we're handed a draw for the blades, I'm not sure who's in charge of the draw. As soon as we have a draw for the novice blades, we'll start to get some names up onto the board. Any junior shearers that have just arrived, please go and check in with the girls at the desk over there under the DB wall signs. Novice blades. So any junior shearers that have just arrived, please, or intermediate shearers, please go and get yourselves checked in, because once we've done the blades and a bit of prize giving, we will be then on with some junior shearing. Judges, could we please have a look at the rotor and see who is supposed to be on for this novice blade final? I haven't got a draw for the judges, so I'm afraid we can't help you up here at the front. So please, judges, go and have a look at the rotor. How many sheep are in the pens, Hef? Two. Two for the novice blade final. Two. So, judges, please get yourselves up here to the stand if you're judging this blade shearing competition. As soon as we're handed a draw, we will call up our competitors. Any junior or intermediate shearers that have arrived, please go and get yourselves checked in. If somebody is running around, could grab us a draw for the novice blade final. We know who's in the final, we just need to know what stands they're on.
Just a quick note to all competitors, Keneviot Bont is on next Saturday too, shearing and wool handling. So head on down to Bont, which is just up the road from Tregaron, down on the west coast. If you want some more shearing experience, head on down there. We're just waiting for the draw for this novice final, so we're going to need the shearers up on the left-hand side of the stage, please, and we'll get the judges back up to the board.
So if we could please have the judges for the novice blade to the board, please. Judges up to the board. Could we please have our judges for the blade shearing? We're going to go on, I think, and get the competitors up there. They're stood here waiting, raring to go. We got one judge here. Judges, please get yourselves up there to the board, ready for this blade shearing final here, novice blade final. So to stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, please give him a warm welcome, Leon Enting. To stand number 5, all the way from Mid-Devon, Mary Lucas Ridge. To stand number 4, Aaron Jones. To stand number 3, ladies and gentlemen, Clefion Jones. To stand number 2, my fellow commentator, Jack Fagan. And to stand number 1, Tom Mensink. Hopefully by the time these guys have had a little look at their sheet, the judges will be here. So they got 2 sheep apiece for these novices. Open blade shearers, please get yourselves ready. Open finalists, you'll be on straight after this competition. Junior machine shearing competitors, please ensure you are checked in with our ladies over to the side there. If you've just arrived, please go and get yourself checked in. Junior and intermediate shearers. Once we've done the blades and a little bit of prize giving for the wool handling, we will be into intermediate and junior shearing. So you've all been up there already this morning, so you all know about hitting that red button. And pen men, please keep the numbers right. The sheep numbers, pen men, please keep them right so the computer system does not get confused. So as soon as we've got a thumbs up, which we do, we're going to get underway now with this blade shearing novice final here at the Corwen Shears. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So out they come right along the board. This is our 6th highest qualifying shearers from quite a good lineup there this morning. A little bit unfortunate, either of the 2 Tanawa boys didn't quite make it into that final. But Mary Lucas Ridge there, she was the top qualifier into this competition. Been having a cracking week up here in Wales, all the way from my home county down there in Devon, down in God's country. She had a pretty good go at the Penminey Speed Shear, and then at the ladies comp and the novice blades at the Royal Welsh. Knows her way around these Welsh sheep by now. Jack Fagan is the first to step up the neck. Leon Enting is stepping up with him. Aaron Jones is right there too. Where's Clefion Jones, the left-hander now? He's going through and up the neck. Tom Mensink just taking that big O undermine. Clefion just breaking that neck will open. Some of these hogs are a little bit cotty. Got to ensure that you break that neck will open so you can see at what you're getting at. And Jack Fagan looks to be the man out in front. Just look at the way his left hand is holding that fleece up into position, ensuring it doesn't pull the skin off, and making sure he can leave a nice even finish. Mary is now up the neck. Tom is up the neck. So right along the board now, they've stepped up into that first front shoulder. Mary just breaks open that neck wool. So now coming up to 2.5 minutes into the job, and Jack is already stepping over onto the long blows. He's just gone out in front by a little whisker, I think. Leon Enting is into that first front shoulder. Clefion Jones is into the first front shoulder. Aaron Jones, a young fella. We saw some quality shearing from him this morning. Jack Fagan, though, is coming around that last front shoulder. Leon is dropping down into those long blows. Aaron Jones is dropping down into the long blows. Clevion Jones and Tom Mensink are dropping down into the long blows. Mary now drops down onto the long blows. But it's still Jack out in front. He's over here with the New Zealand machine shearing team representing New Zealand in those all-important test matches between the home nations and New Zealand. But he's also a bit of a dab hand on the old blades. And he'll be the first in the pen for sheep number 2 by the looks of things in under 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Just starting to settle in and find his mojo now. Leon is coming around that last front shoulder. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a first aid job here on stand number 5. Don't worry, the sheep isn't injured. Mary has cut her finger. Down the last side she comes. Down the last side comes Aaron Jones. Clevion Jones down the last side. Tom Mensink down the last side. Leon Enting down the last side. So really, other than Jack that's out with sheep number 2, the rest of the field are pretty even as they all charge down this last side together. Oh. Somebody get rid of that sheep. Who's going to be the first in the pen then? For sheep number 2 out of the rest of the field. Jack's having an absolute blinder here by the looks of it on stand number 2. He's already into the long blows. In the pen will pop Tom Mensink. Mary and Aaron and Leon and Clevion will all be there neck and neck pretty much, I would think. In will pop Mary and her bandaged up finger. In will go Aaron and Leon and Clevion. So Jack Fagan now just putting the finishing touches to his second and final sheep here in this novice blade competition. Junior shearers, please come and get yourselves checked in. If you've entered, you need to come and check in. Jack now just taking a little flick over the top of that tail headlet as he comes around the top of that backbone. And hit your timer, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. He was 5 minutes for the first one, 10 minutes for the two. Pretty consistent, I'd say. Now the rest of the field, all of them stepping up the neck into that first front shoulder. And we're just gonna play a little bit of music and let them shear away along for a couple of minutes. So Clevion Jones now just coming around that last front shoulder. Mary coming around that last front shoulder. As they drop down that last side. Leon Enting out there, just got to the turn. Tom Mensink down that last side. He's coming now on stand number one. Aaron Jones now just coming off those long blows. He'll get to the turn. Who's it going to be? Tom on one, Clevion on three, or Mary on five that's going to have the quickest last side. Out goes Mary there on stand number 5, look, ladies and gentlemen. She might have nearly chopped her finger off. But she's a fairly tough cookie, this one. Take more than a lost finger. Corwen Jones now. Just coming out that hind leg, as is Tom Mensink. And then we've got Aaron Jones and Leon. Blow for blow. A little flick around the tail for Tom by the looks of things, and he'll be nearly done. Remember to push your red buttons. And out he goes on stand number 1. Young Tom. And on stand number 3, Corwen Jones. Beautiful job done there for the young fella. Then I think just back from that we got Aaron Jones and Leon Enting. Pretty much blow for blow as they come out that last hind leg. Out goes Aaron Jones on stand number 4 and hits the button. And then the young man there on stand number 6, Leon Enting. Finishing touches for him, and out he goes on stand number 6. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the novice blade shearing final here at the Corwen Shears. Give them a round of applause. Open blade shearers, get yourselves ready. We'll fill the pens and we will be right back.
So we're going to get underway with the open blade shearing final now. Can we have those 6 finalists down the front? We have the pens loaded. Judges are ready to go. So we'll just get these names changed up on the board once stand 6 has been judged. Yep, looks like we're ready to go. Let's get them up, ladies and gentlemen. The open blade shearing final. Give them a good round as they come up onto stand number 6, Rodri Glynn. Onto stand number 5, Rydian Evans. Stand number 4, Reinald Shields. Stand 3, Maureen Cadet. Stand number 2, Alfred Jackson. And stand number 1, Jan van der Hardenberg. So I'm pretty sure they have 5 sheep to shear in the pens, is that right? How many we got up there, guys? 6. Claire Davad. So I'm going to have to get Nick to come back over here. He's done a runner on me. Here he is. Nick's back in the house, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to hand you back over to our other commentator. I can take this up there if you want. The music was a good idea.
Yeah, I think there's a prize given, I think, for the wool handling. So thanks to Jack for all his help with the commentary here through this blade shearing competition. We ready to go? We got a thumbs up. Oh no. Where's Jan van Den? There he is, popping out his pen. Do we have a thumbs up from our chief referee? Hang on a minute. Looks like we've just got to call a few names out. Is this for the juniors?
Yeah. The white ones.
So junior shearers, Aaron Dixon, Catherine McPherson, Clew Jones, Gitto James, Malty Garrard, Gethin Davis, Henry Mitchell, Ifan Lloyd, David Evans, Harry Wynn, Sam Bridgewater, Nia Senchin, and Mureg Rees. If you're here, please check in. If you're not here, 5 minutes, we'll be doing the draw. If you're not here, send somebody to check you in. If you're coming, if you know they're not coming, please also let the girls know so we can erase them off the list. Sorry about that. Back to the open blade final here at the Corwen Shears. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So we've got the international field up here now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, Roderick Glynn from Wales, Iridian Evans from Wales, Ronald Hughes from Wales, Maureen Cadet from France, I believe, Alfred Jackson from Wales, but we all know that because he's represented Wales more times than I've had hot dinners. And we got Jan van den Hardenberg from the Netherlands. So a cracking lineup here. 6 in the pen. Keep the numbers right, pen men. Please press the numbers for the pen, for the sheep. So who's the first to show a bit of speed? It looks like it's Elvid Jackson there again. He was rocking and a rolling in the heats earlier on this morning. He was a man on a mission, but Ridgeon Evans isn't going to let him get too far in front. Elvid is into that first front shoulder. Ridgeon is into the first front shoulder. Maureen is up the neck and around the back of the head. Jan van den is into that first front shoulder. Rodri Glynn is into the first front shoulder. Ridgeon Evans steps over on the long blows. Where's Elvid Jackson now? He steps over, but he steps right into that last side. Got that slightly different pattern going on. And he's now charging down that last side. Ridgeon Evans has got to the turn. Reinhold Hughes, though, don't rule out this man on stand number 4. He can charge it off when he wants to. Elvid Jackson now down and out the hind leg, but Ridian Evans is not far behind. So pen men, make sure you have pressed the numbers. I can't see who's in Rhino Hughes' pen. Rob Clear, do the pen number please, buddy. In the pen goes Elvid Jackson now, the speed demon. Ridian Evans there will be in and out as well. Could somebody give this young lady a bit of a hand, do the wall down the front? She's having to run up and down the board here, bless her. She's already competed in a final today. So who's the nearest to these two speed demons? It's Rhino Hughes there in the middle, the man with a moustache. It's the Go Faster moustache, I believe. Maureen Cadet has got to the turn. Jan van Den has gone in and out with sheep number 2. We'll see him up here in his clogs later on, no doubt. Rodri Glynn around that last hind leg, he's coming. But already up the neck and into that first front shoulder, these two fellas on 2 and 5 are a rocking and a rolling. Just look at them go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to let them shear along to a bit of music for a couple of minutes and let them find their mojo. So out comes Maureen with sheep number 2. Pen people, please change the pen numbers. Jan van Dan's pen man, please change his pen number. Sheep number. He's not listening to me at all. Elvid Jackson now comes out with sheep number 3. That's it. Thank you, young man. It just buggers up the computer if the guys aren't on the right sheep number. Confuses the system. So Elvid now doing what Elvid does best, opening up a nice little lead in front of the rest of the field as he pulls up the neck already. Ridian Evans now has just let him start to pull away. A nice comfortable lead. Ridian is into that undermine. But Elvid says, fella, I am on now. In the pen will run Reinald Hughes. Rodri Glynn is going to be in and out. Jan van Dan is going in and out for number 3. Rodri puts them blades back in the holder and in he goes for sheep number 3 as well. So we got 3 out right along the board, other than Maureen there in the middle. Doing a quality job, the young lady. Rhino Hughes is really starting to boogie now here on stand number 4. But already, just look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. Stand number 2, Elvid Jackson, charging down that last side of sheep number 3. Even his pen man's got a sweat on just keeping up with him. In he pops now for sheep number 4. Opening up a very comfortable lead here at the Corwen Shears open blade shearing competition. Ridian Evans now just coming down and out that hind leg of sheep number 3. Rhino Hughes is chasing him hard, but Ridian is just half a last side in front of him, I fear. Into the pen he goes for sheep number 4. Loving shearing these Welshie hogs here at the Corwen Shears. Rhino Hughes now, he'll be out the hind leg any second. Jan van Dan around that last side, and he's coming down, same as Rodri Glynn. So in the pen pops Rhino Hughes for number 4. In the pen pops Maureen Cadet for number 3. 3 or 4? 3. Jan van Dan is just putting the finishing touches with Rodri Glynn to sheep number 3, and they'll be in for 4. But look at this speedster go, ladies and gentlemen. I think he's getting faster and faster the more sheep he shears. Down the last side comes Elvid Jackson. In the pen will pop Jan van Dan. Quick change of blades. In and out comes Elvid with sheep number 5. I take it there's 1 left in the pen, is there? Yep, 6 sheep to be shorn. I was just confirming before we get all excited. Junior shearers, if you're not signed in yet, please go and sign in. You've probably only got a couple of minutes left before we're doing the draw. We're going to have some prize giving after this, and then we will be right on with that junior heats. And that is going to run like a military operation. So will be no hanging around. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Elvid Jackson. Long blow time for Rhino Hughes. Ridian Evans is charging down that last side. I think he's opening up a bit of a lead on Rhino, but I don't think he's going to catch up with Elvid Jackson, because he is just hitting the turbo button, look, ladies and gentlemen. Ridgeon Evans now has brought number 5 to the board, but already just about got to the turn and finishing touches of number 5, Elvid Jackson. Jan van Dan just gets a little bit out of position. I wouldn't imagine there's too many of these Welshie hogs over there in the Netherlands. If there is, they've probably got lost, or they're on a plate somewhere. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Ridgeon. Rhino is charging into that undermine. Rodri is just coming off the long blows, the same as Jan van. But it's still the man of the moment out in front here, ladies and gentlemen. Elvid Jackson. He's done a huge amount for blade shearing in the Northern Hemisphere. Like I said this morning, him and the likes of Andy Weir, Andrew and George Mudge, Elvid, Clive Hamer, they've really championed Rhino. They've all championed blade shearing here. But he brings number 6 out onto the board now, his 6th and final sheep. We've only been going for 13 minutes. Look, ladies and gentlemen, this is a real demonstration of blade shearing masterclass. In the pen will pop Maureen Cadet for sheep number 4. Rhino Hughes is on the long blows of 5. Ridgeon Evans is down the last side of 5. Rodri Glynn and Jan van Dan. Jan seems to have got himself wedged up against the wall there. In he pops for number 5. Ridgeon Evans now brings number 6 out to the board. He's got his final sheep to the board, but there is definitely no catching Elvid Jackson now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, he went out in front from the start. A real class act of shearing here. Rhino Hughes down that last side, and he'll be in for number 6 as well. But the man of the moment, on stand number 2, he's just about to put the finishing touches in. And out he goes there, look, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a massive round of applause. Set the fastest time of 6 of these strong Welsh hogs in 16.5 minutes. Ridgeon Evans now just swinging into those long blows. He's about to get to the turn now, is Ridgeon. He was the second in that champion shearer of Wales blade shearing competition down there at the Royal Welsh, second only to Elvid Jackson, who went out in front. Jan van Dan just put in the finishing touches to number 5, and he'll be in for number 6. Along with Rodri. In the pen will pop Jan van Dan for sheep number 6. Out goes Ridgeon Evans there on stand number 5. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause. Still a very respectable time for 6 of these hogs. Rodri Glynn just has a little look up the board just to see how everybody else is doing. He says, is it cup of tea time yet? He's swinging those blades into that undermine of his 6th and final hog now. Maureen Cadet is in for sheep number 5. Keep the pen numbers right, pen people. Jan van Dan, I think, is he on sheep number 6? I think he is. So it's going to be Ronald Hughes. Out he goes on stand number 4. Have his time taken. Oh, the old go faster moustache, he says, is dripping with sweat. Rodri Glynn there, he was also in that champion blade shearer of Wales final down at the Royal Welsh. Jan van Dan's pen man, can you please check the pen numbers? Is he on sheep number 6? Oh, we thought he was. We don't want it messing up their scores, especially in this final. We would hate to think somebody numbers were tallied up wrong. So who's it going to be now? We've got either end of the board. Rodri and Jan van. Down the last side, they charge together. Who's got the quickest last side? Looks to me like it's going to be the local man, Rodri Glynn. And out he goes there on stand number 6. Pushes his big red button. And Jan van Dan Hardenberg, all the way from the Netherlands. Out he goes on stand number 1. So I think we're going to have a brief spell of prize giving for the wool handling. As soon as the blade shearing is finished, then we'll be into the junior heats, junior machine shearing heats. The first heat will be Archie Kells, Josh Williams, Aaron Jones, Ori Quay, Osham Pierce and Mary Ridge. That is your first heat. But like I say, we've got to finish the blades, and I'm sure we have got a brief spell of prize giving. Added all the points correctly. Yeah.
I just want to go faster and faster, eh? So it gets addictive, the rhythm and just how peaceful it is. One more sheep.
Second to last sheep, just about finished here for Maureen. Here we go, folks. Sixth sheep out here for Maureen. Allez, Maureen, c'est le dernier mouton pour toi. La qualité est bonne, c'est super. Premier gigot pour elle. So we're just under 25 minutes at the moment. Good to see some new faces up in the open competition. It's been pretty hotly contested all season. So we're going to have a quick prize giving at the end of this final for our blade shearing and wool handling. Then we're going to crack straight on with the junior shearing heats. So any of those junior shearers, please come and tick your name off. So the draw for the junior is up on the board. All you junior shearers, you can head up and check the big board, see what heat you're in. So we're actually going to have a wee demonstration for the junior shearers down on stands 5 and 6. After this, we're going to shear a lamb for you. So all the junior shearers, you're welcome to come up the front and just have a look at what the judges will be looking for in regards to second cuts and quality out the back. Pretty sure you'll only have 2 sheep to shear in the heat, so quality is absolutely paramount. But in the blade shearing, Maureen Cadet coming down that last side. Elle a tendu super bien dans cette finale. Coming over that last leg now for Maureen. Doing an absolutely beautiful job. Here we go. She gets the red button. Way to go, Open Blade Shearers. That was the end of our final. Well done, competitors. So we're going to put a dropper up on stands 5 or 6. Junior shearers, can you all come up the front, please, if you'd like to have a look at this demo? Then we just need a dropper put on the stand, please. And our lovely resident wall handlers are going to get the stage cleaned up, get these tables taken away. So all the junior shearers up the front to stands 5 or 6. Come up and have a look. Reese Maestrian's going to take you through a sheep. We're going to do it on stand 2, guys. Oh, there's a Chinese man. Stand number 2 for the shearing demo. So who's doing the demo for us, Reese? Claire Tenowith. To stand number 2, please, and Nikki Bainan. Koro Nikki, can you come out the front, please? Or Tide Nikki, he might be called now. Come on up, junior shearers, don't be shy. Come around stand number 2. Come and get your spot. If no one gets up the front, we're not going to do it. Here we go, the 2 ladies are up the front. Now there'll be about 40 young Welshmen run up the front because there's 2 young ladies up there. Come on, boys, don't be shy, get up the front. Claire Tenowith. Slema Claire. We need you on the stand, bro. Here he is. And we need Nikki Bainan. I think Nikki's going to be our chief and referee for this, just to have a look. So if we can get the music down just for the sheep folks, I'm going to give Nicky the microphone, just so everyone can hear him. Nicky.
Do you need it or? Yeah, right. I'd like to welcome you all to Corwen Shears, and this is something we try and do every year to help all the youngsters, trying to make the job a bit easier and life a bit easier. We've got one of our top instructors here, Clear, and another one, Reese, who represent elite shearing, and this is the pattern we're trying to teach. And it's about cleaning these lambs up, doing a good job, and quality is everything. Once you get your pattern right, if you can stick to your pattern, quality job, that's the way of the future. So Clear will start off showing how to do a nice big belly. It's so important, even on a small lamb, to do a big belly.
Just a quick thing for you boys.
And girls.
Sorry, I haven't got much experience in the competition. When the judges are judging on the board, they're always looking to see if you can take your belly off properly. If you don't, you're getting a second cut straight away for not staying here. So that's the first thing that the judge is looking for on the belly.
Yeah. As we said, each side, if you are leaving fribs on each side of that brisket, you're losing 2 clicks on the board.
One on each side.
One on each side for doing, not taking the fribs off, yeah? So, Clear will run us through doing the belly nice and slow. See how high he starts, top of the brisket, keeping on the top glider here, starting right up the top again. It's quite a sticky lamb here to start with, but if you just keep on jabbing and get it off clean. I'll stop you there a minute, if you don't mind. If you can turn the lamb to the crowd, this is what we're talking about, is getting a nice clean brisket, top glider all the way down, so you haven't, when you come to your long blow later on, you're prepared and you haven't got a big second cut here. So then we can, and make sure you move the belly wool. If you don't get the belly wool moved or attempt to move the belly wool, you will get penalized for it. Okay, please, thank you. Clean off the top of that leg, a chip in there, 1 in, 2 in, 3 in, and on a big lamb like that, get that undermine shown. And stop you again, Clear. As Clear is putting that blow in, you'll see how he's lifting the back of the handpiece to keep it on the skin. Second one comes back square on the undermine. Get right under there. You look where his thumb is. He's controlling that and keeping the handpiece round, bottom twist all the way, and keeping right through on the undermine. Stepping up the neck. You've got a lovely clean area here to start. Keep high on the neck, out under the jaw, clean the cheek. Come up again, out to the ear. Keeping square here, round the back of the ears. Turning the sheep into the machine all the time as he goes. Keeping that bottom tooth down. And because he's done a big belly, he's got a lovely clean area to come onto his long blow there. Even though she's a sticky lamb, he's getting a lovely finish on that lamb. Keeping that bottom twist down all the time. You look at, because he came high on his blow here, as soon as he clears that cheek, there's no second cut here. Come round on the shoulder, keeping the back of the cogs down, keeping square, out the last front shoulder, clear in there, down, another one down, and the next one will go out. Top off the leg, full comb again back here, running out the leg on the bottom tooth all the way, full comb again. And because he's done a lovely big undermine, he didn't lose any second cuts here, which is an easy place to lose second cuts if you haven't done your undermine correctly. Run through, and not flat out clear, but high on the brisket again, get that blow in, top tooth, keep it going. Clear that brisket both sides. Flick the belly out, top of the leg. One short shot in, then a big one in. Lifting the back of the handpiece. Beautiful. Keeping high on the neck again, out under the jaw, side of the cheek. Full combs. On big lambs like this, you'll get away with some quite big shots. Keeping the bottom twist down. Turning the sheep into the dropper. Now he can really open out. He's got the lovely long blow set up. Full comb at the back. Running out to only a few teeth here. Full comb again. One more big one. Clear. See it there? As soon as that drops off, that's all done. Makes such a difference. That's what us judges are looking for, is second cuts. And that's one of the easiest parts of the sheep, is to have them is there. Also, if you've ridden off on your undermine, us judges will be in at this angle here, watching here. Your eyes are watching there, judges' eyes are watching here. You watch Lee, he's keeping it on the skin all the way down. No second cuts. Lovely job, Lee. Any questions from anyone? Don't be afraid to ask.
If anybody wants to show the hand pieces or show the cones, if you're not sure or something, or if you want any one of us to have a look at it, myself, Nicky,
Mark Fox.
Matt Fox, we're all here to help you. So
Yeah,
if you want to have a look at something, don't hesitate.
Don't hesitate to bring your combs up, and we'll have a look what you're set up with and give you a bit of advice.
One thing I would advise every you this year, and all the young boys have been on the courses with me this year, last year, or the year before, what we prioritise mostly in Wales, and what we're really good at is seeing the sheep being clean. We're very well regarded everywhere in the world now for being the cleanest shears in the world, probably.
Yeah.
If you can start off clean, speed will come with you naturally. Say about comb choices, come and ask people like those.
Yeah, that's what we just did that now, yeah. Yeah, as we said, UK shearers are known throughout the world for their quality, and to shear with quality, you have to have a good comb choice, and that's one of the most important things. And sometimes you might make a bad comb choice at the beginning of a run. It's quicker to stop and change your comb if you're in a shed than to try and battle on for an hour with a bad comb. You know, we all make bad comb choices sometimes, and even in a show. If your first comb didn't go in, don't be afraid to change. But if you don't, anyone who would like to bring their combs up to us, we'll all be here and we'll all help you all we can. Thank you very much.
Can we have Nick Harding back to the front, and we need our ladies up the front with the prizes. We're going to do the wool handling and blade prize giving.
do they all get a towel?
Yeah, towel, cap, and
As well as.
and the envelope.
So then, ladies and gentlemen, just while we organise the sashes here for the novice wool handling, we're just getting the sashes out. Could I please ask the 6 novice wool handlers to come to the side of the stage, the 6 finalists for the novice wool handling to come to the side of the stage. So our sponsor for the wool handling here today, the novice wool handling, has been British Wool, and we've been kindly donated some gifts by Heinegger. So I think all competitors will be receiving a Heinegger towel, a Heinegger cap, as well as the sash and some prize money. So in 6th place in the novice wool handling, I'd just like to say what a fantastic display of novice wool handlers we had this morning. We started here very first thing at 9 o'clock, and there was nearly 20 of them in the class, and it's great to see that the future of wool handling is fairly bright. So well done to all the competitors that got here for an early start. In 6th place, Darcy Davis. In 5th place, Megan Jones. In 4th place, Josie Hall. Top 3 all come to the right onto the side of the stage so everybody can see you. Come on. In 3rd place, Marad Tai Moa. In 2nd place, Anya Jones. So that means, ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the Corwen Shears Novice Wool Handling for 2026, Libby Jones.
Thank you very much. Can do. I'd just like to thank all the sponsors, all the lads in the back, and Flair Jones. Thank you.
So intermediate wool handlers, please, to the side of the stage. Intermediate wool handlers to the side of the stage. Have we got all our intermediate wool handlers? Here they come. They've been canoodling in the back. So, in 3rd place in this intermediate final, Ella Herbert. So 1st and 2nd is definitely going home to Chile. In 2nd place in this intermediate competition, ladies and gentlemen, Archie Seplavada. So that means that your winner for the intermediate wool handling 2026, Camila Quinteros.
Well, thank you very much for all the organization and the teams. We love to be here. It's a very nice group of people and we feel very supported. We are a very small Chilean group in there. So thank you to our family. Thank you, my teammate. It's the first time that we both with Archie are in the finalists, so it's just Lovely. Thank you very much for the Isle of Man team, which is our second family as well. And I don't know, thank you very much. We are very, very happy and grateful.
Always a pleasure to see the Chileans coming over, supporting the competition. They've formed quite a strong relationship now over here in the UK. They've been working in the Isle of Man, and my word, they'll be proud to take those trophies home. Open wool handling finalists, please, to the bottom corner of the stage. Open wool handling finalists, bottom corner of the stage. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Hillary and Isla, they're on their way. Fantastic. So then, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the open wool handling. Again, from a rather large field this morning, the top 6 put on a fantastic display of wool handling for us here just after lunch. In 6th place with a goodie bag, the sash, Fionn Jenkins. In 5th place, Fiona Evans. In 4th place, Isla Shaw. So we've got our top 3 now. If you could all just come right up onto the corner of the stage. Our top 3 finalists. In 3rd place, Hilary Bond-Harding. So, for anybody that knows anything about wool handling, will realise how tight this is. We've got 64.4 and 64.6. In 2nd place, Fionn Jones. So that must mean your winner of the open wool handling competition for 2026, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to have to compose herself before she shears in a minute. Flair Jones. Compose yourself.
I'd like to thank Creaver Corwen for all the hard work today, all the sponsors, shearers, and the girls as well. They always make it a good crack, a good competition, so diolch.
And she said to the commentators, she just left that bit out. So, novice blade shearers, please, to the bottom corner of the stage. Novice blade shearers. It looks like we've nearly got them all here. So the main sponsor for the novice blades is Corwen DIY. So thank you very much to them. In 6th position, Leon Enting. fifth prize goes to Aaron Jones. In fourth place goes to Cliffion Jones. So top three come right forward to the front of the stage so everybody can see you, please. Congratulations, young man. In third place in this novice blade competition, Mary Lucas Ridge. She did nearly chop her finger off, ladies and gentlemen, but don't worry, she's going to be fine to shear in the juniors. Second place in this competition goes to Tom Mensink. So the winner of the novice blade shearing final here at the Corwen Shears for 2026, my fellow commentator, I'll let him off, seeing he come up here and won, Jack Fagan. So hopefully, could we have the open blade shearers to the bottom corner of the stage? Open blade shearers. We've got them rolling in now, open. Come on up, guys. And as soon as we're finished here now with this presentation, this is the last one, I believe, we'll be into the junior heats of the machine shearing. So junior shearers, get yourselves ready. We'll get the droppers back on and we will be away. So in sixth position in this open blade shearing final, Maureen Cadet. In fifth position, Jan van den Hardenberg. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, he's supporting the old clogs there as well. In fourth place, Rodri Glynn. So there we have it, our top three. I'm sure it's not the first time that these three have been stood together at a prize giving. In third position, Reinhold Hughes. Second place in the Corwen open blade competition, Ridjan Evans. So that means your open winner here of the blade shearing competition for 2026, ladies and gentlemen. He went out like a steam train from the get-go. Ovid Jackson.
Diolch fawr iawn i pawb am drefnu'r gystadleuaeth yn Corwen. Mae o'n gystadleuaeth ffyrnig iawn, fel ydych chi'n gweld. Mae pawb yn troi gorau. Yes, it's a very strong competition in Corwen every year. And it's nice to see youngsters coming along, especially two brothers from the machines. Looking forward to seeing them again. Diolch fawr iawn chi gyd am y gystadleuaeth yn Corwen. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just have our photos. We'll get Hef up with the droppers and we will be right on with this junior competition. Junior shearers, you should know what heat you're in. Get yourselves ready. Judges hopefully have had a chance for a quick coffee And we will be on now with some machine shearing. So the droppers are going back up. We'll have some names up to the board for the first of our machine shearing competition. So your name. So judges, please have a look at the rotor, see what you are supposed to be judging. We are running a little bit behind on time, so we'd like to get going as soon as possible. So shearers, come and get yourselves up here. Hopefully there is a list of the draw up on the wall, but if not, heat number 1 is up on the boards. Heat number 2 will be Will Herdman, Kyle Watkins, Hugh Watkins, Gwion Watkins, Hugh Jones, and Iwan Pugh Thomas will be heat number 2. Judges, please, can we have you back up onto the boards? Judges, please. Hopefully you've just had time for a quick refreshment while we've done that brief prize giving. So shearers, Mary on 6, Oshan on 5, Ori is there ready to go on 4, Aaron is ready to go on 3, Josh is raring to go on 2, and Archie Kells on 1. They've got 2 lambs apiece, I think. So yeah. So we've got our shearers revved up and raring to go. Could we have a few more judges, please? Who is the chief referee for the juniors? Mr. Davis. Who else are we waiting for? Still after one more judge, I would think. Mark Fox. Mark Fox, wherever he may be. Mark's not judging because his son's in it. Ridwin Price then, please. Apparently they've swapped. We're just about to do the draw for the intermediate shearers, so if you've just arrived and not yet checked in, pull your fingers out and go and get checked in immediately. If you know that any intermediate shearers aren't coming, please let our girls know so we can do the draw. We got 35 competitors to get through in this juniors. So once the judges have sorted themselves out, Reinald, could you please judge for us, young man? Of course he can, he says. Man of many talents. Right then, I think we are about to ready to go. Yes, we are. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first of 6 heats in this junior competition. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, shearers go please. Penmen, please, please, please do the numbers on the computer behind. Bless our timekeepers down the front here. They're on day release from a special care home. And counting is not one of their strong points. So into the undermine, these boys and girls all go together now. Mary Lucas Ridge there, just been up here with the blades, nearly chopped her finger off. But she said, I've got a few others anyway. Up the neck she is on already. Up the neck goes Archie Kells, other end of the board on stand number 1 there. Young fella over from Northern Ireland. And we got Josh Williams there into that first front shoulder. Aaron Jones has just stood up the neck. Ori Key has just stood up the neck. Oshan Pierce is into that first front shoulder as well, but it's still young Mary Lucas Ridge on those long blows. She'll clean off that cheek and turn for home. Long blow time for Ori. All the way from the Isle of Man, I think, by the looks of his flag up there above him. Archie Kells has got to the turn. Josh Williams has got to the turn. Orson Pierce is around that last front shoulder. And Mary Lucas Ridge now. Out the hind leg she goes. Takes every whisker of wool off. And in the pen for sheep number 2. Beautifully job done. In the pen will go Archie Kells. Where's Ori and Josh? In they go together now. In goes Josh. In goes Ori. Aaron Jones down that last side. Out the hind leg comes Oshan Pierce. But already undermine shots going in for young Mary Lucas Ridge. She won the junior circuit over there in England. And she would love to be in this junior final here tomorrow. In the pen goes Aaron Jones. Heat number 2, get yourselves ready. Will Herdman, Kyle Watkins, Hugh Watkins, Gwion Watkins, Lou Jones, and Iwan Pugh Thomas. You will be on as soon as these guys are done and dusted. Ocean Pierce now into that undermine. Ori Key into that undermine. Doing a beautiful quality job, these young fellas and lasses. Archie Kells is into that first front shoulder. Had already Josh Williams. He's found himself a right little flyer there on stand number 2. Down the last side, now the hind leg, he's coming. I think he's going to catch up with Mary. Out the hind leg goes Mary, out the hind leg goes Josh. Out goes Josh Williams there on stand number 2. Remember to hit your red button, shearers. Out goes Mary on stand number 6. Great shearing from both these competitors. Archie Kells now down that last side. Aaron Jones. Out goes Archie Kells. Looks to me like it's going to be Ori on stand number 4 now. Next to hit his red button. Ocean Pierce just has a little rejiggle. Hit the red button, Ori. Hit the red button. Well done, young fella. Ocean Pierce now coming down that last side. Really nice to see such quality shearing up here in this junior grade. And out goes the young fella. Hit the red button. Well done. On stand number 5. Now we've just got Aaron Jones. Down that last side he's coming. A few little flicks around the top of the tail head. And out he goes, hit the red button. There you go. There's our first heat of our junior competition. Well done, young fellas. Right then to stand number 1, Will Herdman. Stand number 2, Kyle Watkins. To 3, Hugh Watkins. To 4, Gwion Watkins. To 5, Lou Jones. And to 6, Iwan Pugh Thomas. Intermediate shearers, if you're here and not checked in, why the heck not? Go and get yourselves checked in. The girls with a computer at the side of the room, please go and get checked in. Heat number 3 will be Gitto James, Adam Fox, Fleer Jones, Mally Jones, Muir Roberts, and Ruin Lewis. So make sure you are ready to go. As soon as we've got a thumbs up from our chief referee, we will get underway. We have got the thumbs up, so we're going to make a start. Heat number 2, timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. So who's going to be the first to show a little bit of magic now? Looks like it's all going to happen on stand number 4. Gwion Watkins. He's up the neck and rolling round into that first front shoulder already. So is Hugh Watkins. Will Herdman and Kyle Watkins step away up together there. Synchronised shearing on 1 and 2. Lou Jones is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Iwan Thomas is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. But still stroking the wool off is that Gwion Watkins. Down the last side he's coming. Hugh Watkins is charging him fairly hard though. Down and out the hind leg comes Gwion. Down and out the hind leg will come Hugh. In the pen will go Gwion now for sheep number 2. Pen men, make sure you keep these pen numbers right. Will Herdman's pen man, I'm sure he's shorn more than no sheep. Thank you, keep the pen numbers right.
Still on 0.
In the pen will go Kyle Watkins now. Lou Jones brings number 2 to the party. Iwan Thomas down the last side. In will go Will Herdman now for sheep number 2. Will his pen man remember this time? Yes, he will. He's a quick learner.
We're looking for 2 more intermediate shearers to check in. Angus Moore and Tavion Morgan. If you guys know where they are, can you let us know if they're coming or not? Otherwise, we're going to scratch them off the heats pretty soon. So first along on sheep number 2, looking like it's going to be Hugh Watkins. On stand number 3, he gets to the turn. Gwion Watkins right there with him.
So it's Hugh Watkins this time, I think, or is it Kyle Watkins? Down the last side, they're coming together. Gwion Watkins down the last side. Lou Jones is down the last side as well. But I think it's going to be Kyle Watkins this time, and he hits the red button. Hugh has just had a bit of a wriggle. He'll just settle her down. So has Gwion. Just settle these lambs down, young fellas. Hit the red button, young man. Well done. And Slew Jones, hit that red button. Well done, young man. Out goes Guion Watkins. Ivan Thomas now and Will Herdman, either end. Just coming down that last side on their second lamb. Heat number 3, Gitto James, Adam Fox, Fleer Jones, Mally Jones, Muir Roberts and Ruan Lewis. Get ready to go.
Heat number 3, let's have you up to the side of the stage, please. Come on, guys.
Will Herdman goes out there and hits his button. Ivan Thomas now, just the finishing touches as he strokes that wool off down that last side. And out he goes on stand number 6. That concludes heat number 2 of this junior championship. Heat number 3, let's have you up there. Names will be up on the board any second.
Come on up, please. Gitto to 1, Adam 2, Fleur to 3, Mali 4, Inur 5, Rune on to 6. So come up on stand 1, please, Shearers. And you're going to come off the stage on stand 6, just so we get a bit of traffic management going.
Heat number 4 will be Rhys Davis, Tom Park, David Williams, Thomas Clwyd, Brian Johnson and Matty Garrett. So get yourselves to the left-hand side of the stage. Those last 2 intermediate shearers, please come and get yourselves checked in if you're not yet. We'd love to do the draw for the intermediate. Oh, Fleer Jones here in the middle. She's just had a pretty big morning, winning that open wool handling competition here, and she'd love to win the junior competition as well. That would really make her weekend, round off her week. So as soon as we've got a thumbs up from our referee. Where's the judge for stand number 2? Oh.
Rightio, we look ready to go. Let's get the thumbs up from the referee, please. All good, John?
Can we have a thumbs up from the chief referee? Yes, right, we're ready to rock and roll. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go.
And we got a beautiful lineup here. Some super fast shearing lambs. They're probably the best junior intermediate lambs we've seen here. So these shearers are going to make quick work of this one. Undermine time now on stands 5 and 6. Up the neck there for Inur Roberts, Adam Fox and Gitto James.
Yeah, Ruan Lewis is into that first front shoulder. Muir Roberts is into the first front shoulder. Adam Fox is right there with him. Gitto James is right there with him. Can we stop Fleer Jones's TV screen from going out, girls? 2 girls in the middle. Fleer and Mally up the neck and into that first front shoulder. They will go together as well. Great to see some females here in this otherwise male-dominated industry. Ruin Lewis has got to the turn. Adam Fox has got to the turn. Gitto has got to the turn. But it's going to be Ruin Lewis, I believe, there on stand number 6. He'll be the first in the pen for his second lamb, closely followed by Gitto, closely followed by Adam Fox. And Near Roberts will be right there with him as well. Last side time for the two ladies here. On stands 3 and 4, right in the mix. In the pen will go Near Roberts. These lambs look to be shearing real beautiful there. In the pen will go Flair. In will go Malley. So we got 2 out right along the board now. So Ruin Lewis now has got to the turn. Adam Fox is flat out on the long blows. Gitto James, she's just having a bit of a go at him. He'll settle her down and stroke that wool off. Near Roberts is on the long blows, but it's still Ruin Lewis, I think. The man out there on stand number 6, down that last side, he's charging. Out the hind leg comes the young fella. On stand number 6. Adam Fox not too far behind, but out goes Ruin Lewis. And pushes his big red button. Adam Fox now just put in the finishing touches. Gitto James has had a quick last side too. He's caught up a bit of ground. And out goes Adam. Touch your red button, boys. That's the way. Near Roberts just put in the finishing touches. Gitto just put in the finishing touches. Out goes Flair Jones. My word, she had a really quick second lamb right then. Just got into the swing of it. Out goes Gitto. Out goes Near Roberts. Just Mally Jones now. Quality shearing. Lovely to see her being tutored by one of the freshest faces in the blade industry here in Wales.
Here we go then, folks. Finishing touches for Marley Jones. She's got about 3 or 4 blows left to do. Done a beautiful job on that lamb. Nice to see her up here giving it a go at Keneviel Corwen. Hasn't been shearing too long, so it takes a fair bit of guts to get up and give this a go. Champion rugby player too, so she knows a thing or two about hard work. She gets the red button. Well done, Mully. So that was the end of heat number 3. Heat 4, let's get you to the stand, please. Rhys Davis Pant 1, Tom Park 2, Daveth Williams 3, Thomas Cleward 4, Brian Johnson 5, and Maddie Garrett onto 6. So come round onto stand number 1, please, Shearers. Rightio, they've got their handpieces on. Let's get them out on the board and we'll get underway, please. We got the thumbs up from John. Let's go. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, set, go. And we're underway, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4 of 6. Nice little, they look like a Texel Mule Welsh cross. Wool is just melting off them right down the board.
So roll up the neck there right along the field. Brian Johnson just steps up now. But already swinging that steel is Rhys Davis. As he about to get to the turn now, I think. David Williams not too far behind. Thomas Cloyd swinging that steel on the long blows. But it still looks to me like it's going to be Rhys Davis down that last side. Matty Garrett's got to the turn. Thomas has got to the turn. David Williams is turning. Tom Park is under that last front shoulder, but it's still Rhys Davis. And in the pen, he will go for sheep number 2.
Sheep 2 out on the board on stands 1 and 4. So they picked up the pace a little bit. That first slam went out in just under 2 minutes. Tom Park back out onto the board along with Maddie Garrett. And Brian Johnson just working down that last side.
Pen men, please change the pen numbers if they are on sheep number 2.
Brian Johnson comes back out on the board now. He's got sheep number 2 on the board. So the numbers look perfect. Well done, boys. First along though is going to be Thomas Kluward on stand 4. He's into the long blow first. Rhys Davies Pant, probably 5 or 6 blows behind him now. And then we got stands 2 and 3, another whisker behind them.
Rhys Davies now coming down that last side. David Williams chasing him hard. Thomas Clwyd though, he's at a quick last lamb. Hits his red button. Rhys Davies will do the same any second now. Out he goes on stand number 1. Out has gone Matty Garrett on stand number 6. And David Williams. Just Tom Park and Brian Johnson. Tom is about to put the finishing touches, just rolls that handpiece round and out he goes on stand number 2.
So Brian Johnson just coming around that long blow. Hasn't been shearing too long, but he's up here giving it a go at the Corwen Shears. And he's on the turn.
So just put in the finishing touches now. He'll just settle her back down. Heat 5, get yourselves ready. Hit the red button, young man. There he goes. That concludes heat number 4.
Heat 5, let's get you up, please. Waimarama Armstrong to 1, Yuan Lewis 2, Harry Wynn 3, Dale Jones to 4, Sam Bridgewater 5, and Zoe Brown on to 6.
We're the same, like Devon, Cornwall, Bath and West, Stafford, all the English shows. It's only when you come to these two big, Corwen and Royal Welsh, that you get big numbers. But
Let's go, shearers. Come on up, grab your stand. Don't forget your pen men or the person in the porthole. Final call for intermediate shearers. We're going to do the draw any minute now. We have one more heat of junior after this, and we're going to move straight on with the inters.
the last heat in this junior will be Rion, Nir Senchin, Owain Jones, Dominic Chetwynd and Alid Bates. So that will be our 6th and final heat after this one is done. So make sure you are ready to get back up there onto the stage. And then, like Jack says, we'll be straight into the intermediate competition.
We look ready to go. We got the thumbs up from John. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set, go. What a lineup we've got for you now, folks. Remember to hit that button, please, pen boys.
Pen men, please do the pen numbers. Pen men, make sure that your shearer is registering one sheep. Pen men, please do the pen numbers. Well done. So back to the action now in this junior, fifth heat in this junior. Iwan Lewis is into the first front shoulder. Harry Wynn is into the first front shoulder. Dio Jones. Sam Bridgewater looks like he's already got to the turn. Zoe Brown is into that first front shoulder. Waimarama is up the neck. But this man, Sam Bridgewater, down and out the hind leg he comes. In the pen he will go for sheep number 2. Who's the closest to him? I think it's going to be Iwan Lewis.
Sam Bridgewater back out onto the board with a very big, good shearing lamb on the stage. Iwan Lewis runs in and grabs another sheep. Zoe Brown into that last shoulder, and long blow time here for Waimarama on stand number 1. But Dale Jones pops that sheep down the portal, as does Harry Wynn.
Zoe Brown now just pops that head through just to keep control of that sheep on that last side. Doing a beautiful job from what we can see of it down here. Dio Jones there. Into the undermine goes Harry. But already Sam Bridgewater and Iwan Lewis into that long blows they go. Out comes Zoe with her second lamb. And Sam Bridgewater having a cracking shear here by the looks of it, as he rolls around that last front shoulder, down the last side.
So the first shear along is looking like Iwan Lewis and Sam Bridgewater. Nothing in it on stands 2 and 5. But Sam Bridgewater gets the red button first. One more blow here for Iwan Lewis. That he goes too. So Waimarama Armstrong coming back out onto the board. That lamb's just got its head stuck. Jess, can you hit that counter, please? Jess Parkhouse. Thank you, that's perfect. Zoe Brown then coming around the last shoulder.
Out goes Harry Wynn there in the middle on stand number 3. Hits his red button of his time taken. Dio Jones now, finishing touches going in for the young fella, and out he goes. Out goes Zoe Brown there on stand number 6. just the action up there on stand number 1 now. Waimara, all the way from New Zealand, King Country, Jack? All the way from Hafia in the King Country. Great to see some of these overseas shearers still coming to gain experience here in the UK. Just the same as a lot of these UK shearers will travel over there and shear for the season.
So Waimadam has got one more long blow to do here. She's going to get to the turn. We have one more heat of junior shearers left. Can you guys come up to the left-hand side of the stage? Rion, Uner, Owain, Domini, and Alid. You are the last 5 shearers.
Finishing touches just going in now for Waimamara. Beautiful quality job there being done. And hit the red button underneath there, underneath. And out she goes there. So that was heat number 5. Heat number 6. Get yourselves up there.
Radio, 6th and final heat. Let's get you up onto the board, please. Rayon onto 1, Uner 2, Owain 3, Domini 4, Alid 5. Alid Bates to stand 5. Has anyone seen Alid? If he doesn't jump up on stage, we're going to have to go without him.
He must be here and checked in, else we wouldn't have had him in the draw. Alid Bates. Is he here? Does anybody know? He is here.
Final call for Alid Bates.
We're looking for a Master Bates. Is he here somewhere? Alid Bates.
John's going to make the call for us. He is the referee, so...
Do we go?
Okay, John's given us the thumbs up to start. Sorry, Alid, you're going to miss out. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers set. Hang on, our names have left the board. They're back again. Okay, timekeeper's ready. Shearers set, go.
Heat number 6 in this junior competition here. Our 6th and final heat. These guys have sat there in the wings watching what's been going on throughout these other 5 heats and would all love a place in that junior semi-final, which is on tomorrow morning, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow lunchtime for that junior semi-final. Domini is up that neck. Just spent a bit of time shearing out there in Italy, I believe. Great to see these young shearers traveling the world. Owain Jones is up the neck. Nier Senchin is up the neck. Ruin is into the first front shoulder.
So we got these 4 shearers coming around onto that long blow now. Who's going to be first to get to the turn though? The descent to the last side. Rayon or Domini, it's looking like at the moment. Domini Chetwin, folks. She takes off the cheek first. Coming around that last shoulder. Owain Jones, not too far behind her. Shenkin just resets that lamb, good control. He's at the end of the long blow, just about ready to turn for home too. But Dominique Chetwin just pulled out a couple of blows in front here. Been shearing in New Zealand this winter, also in Italy. And here she is back at the Corwen Shears. So pretty cool, getting around the world chasing a few sheep. Owain Jones pops that one down the porthole. And big bad Rayon on stand number 1. Pops number 1 down the porthole too, Nick.
Keep the pen numbers right. Whoever's in the pen on stand number 2, make sure you get them pen numbers right. So Nier Senchin is about to go in. Hopefully we can grab his penman's attention in a second. Turn the pen numbers over, boys. Make sure the pen numbers are right. I would hate to see one of these guys not have their score taken properly just because somebody didn't press what number sheep they were on right. So Dominique Chetwin is up the neck and into that first front shoulder, but Owain Jones has just stolen a blow or two, I think. Long blow time for him. Rion there on stand number 1 is up the neck.
Furthest along now, though, is going to be Owain Jones. 4 minutes gone on the clock. So we're just over 2 minutes a sheep. It's about spot on for the junior. These shearers are doing up to 200 a day. Intermediates up to 3, seniors up to 400, and the open class has no limit. So we have a bit of a gauge on these lower grades. Want to keep our competitions as fair as possible. So this could be their first or second season shearing in the junior. Pretty cool to see, and got to give them a start. But Owain Jones gets the button, and out he goes on stand number 3. Rayon's having a strong finish here, pushing down the last side on stand number 1. Dominique Chetwin down the last side. Blow for blow here with Rayon. But the big man on stand number 1 is going to get the red button first. One more blow to go each. Who's it going to be? It was a dead heat on time there. Well done, shearers. So Shenkin is going to round us out with the junior heats for 2026. Right to the flank he works, drops the heel of the handpiece and out the last side. Cleans off the top of the leg. Beautiful job on that lamb. Inner shank and then one more blow. He's going to get the button. Out he goes. Well done, Shearers. That was the end of our junior heats. Judges on stands 5 and 6. Can you just hit the red button, please? Robbie McElhern. No, they're all deaf. So can someone hit the buttons on 5 and 6, please? Molly Gittins. Molly. Can you hit the buttons, please, on those two stands? Someone got the button, thank you. So we're going to move straight on with the intermediate shearing. Judges, let's get you back to the board, please. And heat 1, come up to the stage. We're going to have Tom Evans to 1, Evan Dyke 2, Brian Keeley 3, Tom Mensink 4, Leon Enting 5, Reese Williams to 6. So come on up on stand number 1, please, shearers. Hi there, my shearers, don't be shy. Tom, Evan, Brian, Tom, Leon, and Reese. Judges, can we have you back to the board, please? It's not supper time just yet. They've gone for a sneaky smoke around the corner there. Come on, please, judges. We've got our shearers on the board. Here we go. We've got one judge coming up. 6 more, please, with our float. We need the referee to stand 2. Judges to the board, please, and our referee to stand 2. Shearers are ready to go. We're still missing a few judges. Like trying to herd cats at the moment. Here we go. We've got a full board of judges. We need the ref onto 2, please. Howell Sluangulgan is the referee for this event. We got the change of one lamb here by the looks of it. Nope. Looks like we're keeping it. Thumbs up from Howell. Let's go. Shearers on the doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set, go.
So this is the first of this intermediate heat here now at the Corwen Shears for 2026. Big field of competitors, 48 to get through, I think. All of which would love a place in that semi-final tomorrow morning. So Brian Keeley is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Leon Enting is up the neck. Reese Williams is dropping into those long lows. So is Eve Van Dyke and Tom Evans. There's not a lot between these first 6 shearers. Reese Williams has got to the turn. Down the last side, he's charging now on stand number 6. Look, ladies and gentlemen, Tom Mensink has got to the turn. Leon Enting has got to the turn. Brian Keeley has got to the turn. Evan Dyke is down the last side. Tom Evans is coming down the last side. But out comes Reese Williams with his second lamb. Please turn the pen numbers. Press the computer, guys, and do the pen numbers. In will pop Brian for sheep number 2. In will pop Evan for sheep number 2. And Tom Evans for number 2. In goes Tom and Leon as well. So number 2 is out right along the board. Reese Williams is up the neck and into that first front shoulder now. Just starting to open up them shoulders a little bit of his. Evan Dyke is up the neck. Brian Keeley swinging up that undermine. Tom Mensink is up the neck. Tom Evans is up the neck. You should have all seen the draw. It's pinned up on the wall. So heat number 2, get yourselves ready. Becca Jackson, Morgan Rees-Jones, Ori Key, Kyan Davis, Ivan Thomas, Andy Corrigan. Tom Mensink now gets to the turn. Leon Enting has got to the turn. Evan Dyke has got to the turn. Tom Evans has got to the turn. Well, there's still little Reese Williams out there on stand number 6. And just slide in and out for sheep number 3. Who's the closest to him? He's got the belly of number 3 coming off. Evan Dyke goes in the pen. Tom Evans goes in the pen. In will pop Brian Keeley. Tom Mensink brings, oh, he looks like he's got an absolute little flyer there. Somebody catch that sheep. Just watch these sheep coming out the portholes, guys. Try and bring somebody up with you to do your porthole as well as your pen man. Reese Williams is into that first front shoulder. Up the neck goes Evan Dyke. Up the neck goes Brian Keeley. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder is Tom Evans. Leon Enting is swinging that undermine. Up the neck he goes now. But it's still Reese Williams there around that last front shoulder. Down the last side he's coming. Tom Evans is charging hard. Push your red buttons, boys. Out goes Reese Williams on stand number 6. I think Tom Evans will be the next man to him. Out he goes on stand number 1. Make sure they pop down that porthole. And Brian Keeley down that last side. Out goes Tom Mensink. Out will go Brian. Out goes Evan. Leon now already been up here in the Blade final, and he would love to make this intermediate final. And out goes Leon there on stand number 5. That concludes heat number 1 of our 8 heats in this junior intermediate competition. Please leave to the right-hand side of the stage. Next heat, come on up from the left. Becca Jackson, Morgan Rees-Jones, Ori Key, Kyan Davis, Ivan Thomas, and Andy Corrigan. Just been handed a list of the results of the junior for the semi-final tomorrow. The 12 semi-finalists will be Tom Park, Dominic Chetwynd, Hugh Watkins, Iwan Lewis, Rion, Flair Jones, Muir Roberts, Archie Kells, Thomas Clwyd, Rhys Davis Pant, Clwyd Jones, and your top qualifier, Josh Williams. The unlucky next man in, Adam Fox. So that is your junior results. They will be posted on the wall. Heat number 3 in the intermediate. After this, get yourselves ready. Hugh Watkins, Gwion Watkins, Diane Clwyd, Archie Sepulveda, Sean Dunn, and Iwan Thomas. As soon as we got a thumbs up now, which we have got the thumbs up, we will get underway with heat number 2. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Penmen, please, once again, remember to do the numbers on the screens for our boys and girls. We would hate for their time or points to be messed up because you hadn't done the numbers. So 3 lambs ago. Up the neck goes Andy Corrigan. Up goes Ivan Thomas. Kyan Davis up the neck. Ori Key is up the neck. Morgan Rees-Jones is into that first front shoulder. So is Becca Jackson. First to get to the turn, it looks to me like it could be Morgan Jones or Ivan Thomas. They've both hit the cheek and got to the turn. Andy Corrigan is not too far behind, neither is Kyan Davis. Ori Keys are right there with him as well. Out the hind leg, they go together on 2 and 5. Becca Jackson just settling her lamb back down. In the pen will go Morgan Rees-Jones. Ivan Thomas just put in the finishing touches. In will slip Andy Corrigan. Ori Key slips in. In goes Kyan Davis. Up the net goes Morgan. Settling into his work now. Rebecca Jackson is down and out the hind leg. Ivan Thomas is just starting to find his flow now into that first front shoulder. But already Morgan Rees-Jones is stepping away over. Keeping beautiful control of these lambs, these boys. Andy Corrigan is onto those long blows. Down the last side and out the hind leg comes 2 and 5 together now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, in will go Morgan. In will go Ifan any second now. Where's the rest of the field? Andy Corrigan not too far behind. Pen man for Ori Key, can you please do his numbers? Thank you. So number 3 out on the board on stand number 5 and 2 and 6 and now 4. Becca Jack 3, Ori Key. Just the same, he's just put in the finishing touches there. Kyan Davis up that undermine, he's going now. Up the neck went Andy Corrigan. Into that first front shoulder is rolling Ivan Thomas. But Morgan Rees-Jones down the last side. Looks to be shearing real comfortable here, this young fella. Keep the pen numbers right. Pen men, keep the pen numbers right. Out goes Morgan Rees-Jones there. Have his time taken. Great shear from the looks of it from this angle. Ivan Thomas just putting the finishing touches in himself now, and he will hit that red button. Hit the red button, young man. There we go. Out he goes. Who's the closest to them? I think it's going to be Andy Corrigan, the man from Ireland. Heat number 3, get yourselves ready. Out goes Andy Corrigan. Becca Jackson now. Out she goes on stand number 1. Made up a bit of lost ground there after the first couple of lambs. Dusted out her last one.
Kian Davis then, finishing touches onto stand number 4. And Ori Quay from the Isle of Man coming down that last side on number 3. Kian gets the pull cord. And the big man in the middle is coming down the last side of that sheep. He's just about finished. One more blow, get the red button. Get the button, there you go, Ori, well done. That was heat number 2.
Heat number 3, Hugh Watkins, Guion Watkins, Diane Cloyd, Archie Sepulveda, Sean Dunn, and Iwan Pugh Thomas.
Radio, we got the shearers out on the board, please. 3 sheep to shear. Our referee's just going to have a quick look at a sheep. Our referee to stand 5. Thumbs up from Howell. Let's go. Shearers on the doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, set, go. We're into it again, folks. And our pen staff are getting the hang of pushing those buttons, which is really cool to see. Hugh Watkins absolutely throwing the steel in on stand number 1. Gwion Watkins just a blow in front of him. Dayan Theward there doing well as he comes around the back of the head too. So absolutely nothing in it between these shearers. Anyone speed shearing tonight, can you go and check in at the desk, please? So we have the junior intermediate combined and the senior open combined, I think it is. Last side time for all of these shearers. Can't pick who's it going to be at the moment. Possibly stand number 1, Hugh Watkins in 1 minute 40.
Make sure, bro, that the pen line press.
Yep. Now they're all good. So Hugh Watkins there into the long blow. He's got a very handy lead on the field at the moment. 2 minutes 50 gone on the clock. And he is smoking along on stand number 1. So they're all on lamb number 2, having a great race between them. 1 lamb left in the pen. Here we go. Hugh Watkins out onto the board with his 3rd and final sheep. Dayan Llywydd back to the board, as is Archie Slepivlada. Finishing touches here for Gwion Watkins. See you later, Alligator. And Yuan Pugh Thomas. One little clean up there on the leg. And in he goes. So 3's out right down the board. We'll just get that number turned over on stand number 6. Oh, go back a sheep, mate. There we go. Thank you. So our pen staff are doing a great job now. We've got 5 shearers into the long blow. Sean Dunn coming along that last side, having a good share on sheep number 3, but it's Hugh Watkins who gets the button first on stand number 1. Archie Seplavada down the last side as well. Gwion Watkins, Dayan Llywydd. Dayan and Sean Dunn go out together. Archie and Gwion go out, so Yuan Pugh Thomas going to round us out here with heat number 3 of the intermediates. Two more blows here for Yuan Pugh Thomas. He gets the pull cord and a wee bit of a pluck too on his 3rd sheep. So let's get heat number 4 straight up to the board, please. Stefan George to 1, Tane Maguire 2, Maureen Cadet 3, Elan Hughes to 4, Molly Gittins 5, Alice Jones 6. So we'll leave the TVs up. Oh no, here we go, we've changed them. That's all good. Referee to stand number 4. Otherwise, he's pointing to the sky. And a referee to stand number 6, please. Howell down to 6. Speed shearers, head up and check in, please. Go and see Lowry up at the desk. We got the thumbs up from Howell. Let's go. Timekeepers ready. Shears, set, go. So they're cracking along very well at the moment in heat number 4 of the intermediate. Tane Maguire really got the bit between his teeth now as he turns for home in just over a minute. Then we got a couple of young ladies in this heat too, which is very cool to see. Maureen Cadet from France and Molly Gittins from Wales. So we got sheep number 2 out on the board. Please keep an eye on those numbers, you guys in the pens. Can we get that card flipped over for Stefan George, please? Sheep number 2 out then, right down the board. Not a lot in on speed stakes between 5 of them, but Tane Maguire really setting out from the rest of the field now. One more blow and he turns for home in 2 minutes 42. So Tane Maguire then finishing touches to sheep number 2, pops it down and he's going to run in and pop back out with number 3. Stands 4, 5 and 6 are absolutely blow for blow. Molly Gittins having a great shear as she's coming down that last side. Stefan George pops into the pen. Finishing touches here for Maureen Cadet on sheep at number 2. Tane Maguire though, he's into the long blow, 4 minutes 30 gone, so we're looking about a minute 45 a lamb if he keeps this pace up. Alice Jones back out onto the board with number 3. And undermine time here for Molly Gittins. Elan Hughes pops up the neck. Got a beautiful little Welsh cross shearing sheep there. Stefan George gets to the turn, but it's going to be Tane Maguire. 5 minutes, 5 seconds gone now. Out he goes. Great share there from Tane. Well done. Stefan George down the last side too. Out goes Stefan. Next along those stands 4, 5 and 6. Still stroking along blow for blow. Alice Jones might have a little whisker of a lead there down on the end stand. The ringers stand, we would call it at work, or the gangers stand. Stand 6 goes out. Good share from Alice. Molly Gittins lifts a bit of that skin up, but Elan Hughes is going to beat her to the button. And Molly gets the job done too. Well done, Shearers. Maureen Cadet then coming down that last shoulder on her third sheep. Heat number 5, can we have you to the side of the stage, please? Two more blows here for Maureen Cadet. And out she goes. Well done, Shearers. That was heat 4. Heat 5, let's get you up, please. Gethin Williams, Sean Griffiths, Archie Kells, Inner Roberts, Fleur Jones, and Thomas Cleward. Shearers, can you please bring up someone for your porthole? Shearers, you will need 2 pen staff. Rightio, the Shearers look ready. We got the thumbs up from the referee. We'll just get these names changed over. Thank you very much. Thumbs up from Harold. What does he reckon? Thumbs up. Let's go. Shearers on the doors. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set. Go. So Fleur Jones, she was up and won the open wool handling competition before, which is pretty cool to see. That's her first ever A-grade win in the wool handling. And she's starting out here in this intermediate shearing with an absolute little peeler. Got a beautiful little Welsh mountain lamb between her legs. Archie Kells there coming around that back of the head, sets up for the front shoulder. Sean Griffiths blow for blow with him, and Gethin Williams is right there too. Thomas Cleward coming around to the end of the long blow. stand 2, can you hit that button, please? You young fellas on stand 2. Stand 2, can you hit the button, please? And stand 5, Molly Gittins.
Keep the pen numbers right for these shearers, please.
Thank
Hugh
you.
Jones, that's it. She needs to be on number 1. Now she's on 2. Now she's on 1. Great stuff. So we've got right along the field now, Thomas Cloyd in the pen for his second lamb. In will go Sean Griffiths and Gethin Williams together. Where's Archie Kells now? In the pen he will pop Neil Roberts. Finishing touches just going in for him, and Flair Jones around that last front shoulder. Real quality shearer there on stand number 5. But Gethin Williams is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Thomas Cloyd is up the neck and into the first front shoulder. Up that undermine goes Archie Kells. Into that undermine goes Neil Roberts, and now Flair is just finishing the touches. And she will be going in for sheep number 2 now any second. In she pops, lamb number 2. Robert Kells, can you please do the numbers? He's on number 2 now, I think. Whoa, my word, he's on 254. He's pumped a few out. Two, well done. It is imperative you pen men keep them pen numbers right so that it doesn't upset the scoring system. Out comes Gethin Williams with number 3 now. Where's Thomas Cloyd? He'll be in and out for number 3. In goes Archie Kells. And Sean Griffiths. Some cracking lambs here in this run for these intermediates. Neil Roberts around that last front shoulder he comes. Out that hind leg comes Neil Roberts now. But Thomas Cloyd and Gethin Williams either end of the board there, down that last side of sheep number 3. And out goes Gethin Williams. He's had a cracking shear on stand number 1. Out will go Thomas Cloyd. Out he goes on stand number 6. Flair Jones will be going in for her 3rd and final lamb now any second. Out goes Sean Griffiths. Archie Kells now. Finishing touches just going in for the young fella.
Stand 2, can you put that sheep number back to 3? Will it work or not? Stand 2. No, put it down to 3. Hyundai 3. Thank you.
So Near Roberts now. Coming down around that last front shoulder. Heat number 6, get yourselves ready. Out the hind leggy goes now on stand number 4. And just Fleer Jones now. A long blow time for the young lady, quality shearer. She knows she's already made it into the junior semi-final tomorrow. She'd love to make it into that intermediate semi-final as well. Down that last side she comes. And out goes Fleer on stand number 5. Heat number 6, Ben Hathaway, Zach Morgan, Beth Menzies, Corey O'Hara, Sarah Walker, and Jess Parkhouse. Have you right up there. 2 more heats after that. And then we're going to have the speed shear. So speed shearers, if you haven't yet checked in, please come and get checked in.
So we'll have Bender 1, Zach 2, Beth 3, Corey 4, Sarah 5, and Jess 6. Okay, these shearers look ready to go. Names are up. Let's make a start. Shearers on the doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set, go. So pretty interesting to see which order these shearers like to shear their lambs. I think they have one Welsh mountain in the pen each. Some of them are opting to do it first, others right at the end. So they're often a little bit smaller and harder to shear, but you get it right and they can be very slippery. Front shoulder time now for 5 of these shearers. Jess Parkhouse working her way up the neck. Jess Parkhouse under that front shoulder, keeping that bottom tooth absolutely stuck on the skin. Beautiful job there from the English lass. Corey O'Hara coming down that last side. The young Kiwi flying out the last hind leg. Beth Menzies all the way from Scotland has one more blow. So Sarah Walker and Beth Menzies going to be in the pen first for sheep number 2.
Yeah, they are the two that have gone out in front. In runs Corey O'Hara, in runs Zach Morgan, in Will Stroll, Ben Hathaway. And Jess Parkhouse now just put in the finishing touches. Quality job being done there on stand number 6. Beth Menzies now looking pretty comfortable as she strokes away into that undermine. Sarah Walker stroking up that undermine. Corey O'Hara up the undermine. Zach Morgan's pen man, please make sure you've done the numbers. Long blow time for Sarah Walker, long blow time for Beth Menzies, long blow time for Corey O'Hara. Zach isn't too far away, neither is Ben Hathaway. Not a lot in this heat now. Down that last side charges Beth. Down the last side charges Sarah. Long blow time for Jess. Last side time for Ben and Zach. But I think it's going to be still Beth Menzies that's going to be first in the pen. For sheep number 3. Out comes Sarah Walker. In goes Corey O'Hara. The young Kiwi over here. Could be his first season here in Wales, we're not entirely sure. He looks to be pretty comfortable on these little Welsh lambs, that's for certain. Into that undermine goes Sarah Walker. Into that undermine goes Beth. Into the belly goes Ben. Zach Morgan just put in the finishing touches and he will be in and out for sheep number 3 as well. Jess Parkhouse now just putting those finishing touches in and she will be in. And then we got our third sheep out right along the board. Beth is in that first front shoulder. Corey is on the long blows, but Sarah Walker is opening up a bit of a lead here now. Around that last front shoulder she comes. Beth looks to have got just a slightly tighter wooled lamb there. And she's on the long blows, which has allowed Corey to overtake her and Ben Hathaway. But it's still Sarah Walker out in front by the looks of it. And out she goes. Hit the red button. Hit the red button. Down over that last side comes Beth and Corey. And Ben all together now. Out goes Corey O'Hara. Out goes Ben Hathaway. Finishing touches now just going in for Beth. Zach Morgan just got that last side left in front of him. Out goes Beth there. Hit the red button, hit the red button. Zach Morgan now, out that hind leg he's charging. Doing a beautiful quality job by the looks of it. Jess Parkhouse out that hind leg as well. She's had a real quick last lamb. Out she goes and out he goes on stand number 2. That concludes heat number 6. Who's up next in heat number 7 there, Jack?
Heat 7, Dan Williams to 1, Owen Tudor to 2, Bedward Schenken to 3, Yayan Breeze to 4, Dan Jones to 5. And rounding us out in Heat 8 will be Owen Lloyd-Jones, Miota Grease, Reese Pant Davies. So 7, come on up please. Dan, Owen, Bedward, Yayan and Dan. We're going to have Dan Jones on to stand 5. Right, we look ready to go. Thumbs up, nearly, half a thumbs up. We got 1 thumbs up, that's all we want. Cheers, Howell. Let's make a start. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, set, go. So we're into our penultimate heat of the intermediate shearing. We should be stopping for a supper break at about 6:10. And I think we're going to hit the speed shearing more or less straight away. Yayan Breeze having a great start here. Beautiful bit of quality coming off on stand number 4. Found his rhythm straight away. And away he flows out that last side. Owen Tudur not too far behind as well as he's into the last hind leg. But Yayan Breeze in 1:30. Here we go. They're getting the buttons. They got it worked out. Maybe they haven't got it worked out. Sheep number 2, please, guys, for you guys in the pen. Here we go, they got it sorted. So it's undermined time here for Bedward Schenken. But flying along at the moment, we have Yayan Breeze. Gets to the turn in 2:28. Stonking along on stand number 4. He'll be pretty happy with that quality so far. But Owen Tudur is pushing hard. into that last half of the sheep for him. Remember to flick those buttons over, please, guys. It is vital we do that for the point system. Thank you. So Owen pops that one down the porthole, as does Bedward. They're having a good race on stands 2 and 3. Dan Jones just a couple of shots behind him, and long blow time for Dan Williams on stand number 1. Dan Williams coming out the last side. Finishing touches to sheep number 2, but Yayan Breeze, 4 minutes ticked over on the clock. He is absolutely flying down that last hind leg. And Dan Williams comes out with sheep at number 3. But Yayan Breeze goes out 4 minutes 16. What a shear. Next man to finish looks like it's going to be Bedward Schenken. One more blow. Out he goes in just under 5 minutes. Good shear there from Bedward. Owen is flowing out the last side, as is Dan Jones. Dan beats him to the button. And Dan Williams going to round us out in this penultimate of the intermediate shearing. Dan gets the button as well. Well done, shearers. Come off down on the right-hand side of the stage, please. 8th and final heat to the board. Owain Lloyd-Jones to 1, Myoda Grease to 2, Reese Pant Davies to 3. Myoda Grease, are you here today, mate? Here he comes. Thumbs up from Howell. Let's go. Can we have the names changed over? Thank you very much. Shearers on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Shearers set, go. So we've got a fair old lineup of shearers here in our last heat of the intermediate. Myodig won the junior down the Royal Welsh on Tuesday. And Reese Pant Davies, he's done very well in the junior the last couple of years. Good to see him up in the intermediate. And Owen Lloyd-Jones, fresh on the scene. There's a way he works up the neck, but it's going to be Rhys Davies hitting that long blow first on sheep at number 1. Rhys Davies absolutely flying down that last side, folks. One more blow over the tail. Make sure that head goes down the porthole. Well done. And can you guys hit the buttons again, please? Thank you. Miota Grease, 1 minute 54. And out he comes. Owen Lloyd-Jones runs in for lamb number 2, and it is a tiny little bunny rabbit, that one. You're going to make the most of that sheep. A few less blows on it by the looks of it. So Rhys Davies is under that front shoulder. Miota Grease starting to catch him up though, blow by blow. He's found a little bit more rhythm on the slam, as Rhys just has a little bit of trouble with that one. So it's a bit of a seesaw battle for speed. Miota in great control at the moment. Miota Grease then pumps out the last side. 2 blows behind Rhys Davies. 4 minutes just about gone on the clock. So a little bit slower than the last couple of heats, but the quality's looking pretty good from here. Owen Lloyd-Jones not too far behind as well. So their third and final sheep out is on the board. Undermine time here for Miota Grease, and he has an absolute little beauty of a lamb on stand 2, as does Rhys Davies, and they're making the most of them. Stand 3's pen staff are that mesmerised by the shearing. They've forgotten a button again, but we'll make sure they get it by the end of the sheep. Rhys Davies just about putting them to sleep by the looks of it. He's having a beautiful shear. Miota Grease then from Bilth hits the long blow 2. So we're going to see a good race to the finish here. But stand 3, can you hit that button, please? Stand 3, can you push the sheep numbers over? Thank you. And Reese Davies goes out. Maida Greesteen pumps out the last side. Little bit of black wool in that fleece. Marley's got it though, no worries for her. Maida Grease goes out. Great shear from the young man. Owen Lloyd-Jones gonna have the last say in this intermediate heat. And out he goes. Give him a good round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. That's the end of the intermediates. We're going to give these judges a belly full of food. We're going to get the stage set for the speech here, and we'll be back very soon.
last call for these to check into the interspeed shear. You have 10 seconds to come to the desk. Andy Corrigan, Morgan Rithian, Tom Burgess and Sean Dunn. You have 10 seconds to come to the desk or your place is being put on the waiting list. Can Evan Dyke come to the check-in desk, please?
top 12 in the intermediate. In qualifying order, Bedward Schenken, Dan Williams, Yayan Breeze, Owain Tudur, Tane Maguire, Sean Griffiths, Gethin Williams, Thomas Clewid, Andy Corrigan, Myoda Grease, Reese Williams, and lucky last, Stefan George. So the points are going to be up on the board, guys. Head on up and have a look. Let's get underway with the junior intermediate speed share. Our three judges for this evening will be Alwyn Mancini, Rob Thayer and Mark Fox. So if we can please have those three wise judges up the back. We're going to get underway with the junior intermediate. Heat 1, come on up. We're going to make a start. Evan Dyke and Tom Burgess. And if our pen staff can run the lambs up, we're going to get right into it. Thank you. What time do you want to start, bro? 6:30. What time do you want to kick in? Okay, let's go. Which way do they come up? On the clock. People will know way better.
Oh, the next heat.
No, the person that's supposed to be there now. If you put the first heat now.
So you have that one, look.
That's speed, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got like 1 and 2 every time.
You got it.
Have you got paper that you're not using?
Yeah. What?
Can we get the pen staff up the back, please? We're just trying to run some sheep up. You pen boys, can you come on up to the stage, please? Thank you.
Names are up there on the boards, look, folks. Evan Dyke and Tom Burgess. You are unfortunately our first two competitors. I know it's never very nice going up there first. Somebody's got to do it. Any open speed cheerers that have just arrived, please go and check in with the girls down at the front. Open speed cheer, senior open class, go and get yourself checked in. We want to do the draw for the heats of the open. We're hoping to make a start with the junior and the intermediate. We've got some sheep coming up into the pens. Evan Dyke and Tom Burgess, get yourselves up here. Your names are up there in light slip, boys. Are we ready to go, Dill?
Evan Dyke and Tom Burgess to the stage, please. Come on, Shearers, we're going to get underway. I don't even think they're here anymore. Oh no, here we go. And we're also going to need a judge out the front, please.
Last call for the open speed cheers to check in at the desk. Ryan Addison, Roger Chanley, Elgan Roberts, Sam Jones, Blake Mitchell, Morris Whaley, Llyr Evans, Hemi Braddick and Digger Bam. Can you please come and check in, or your place will be given to the next in line?
Martin David, can we have you to the front of the stage, please? Martin David.
Just hang on for a second, boys. We need a judge out the front here just to ensure that you fellas don't go plucking anything off. Okay, Hef's happy to do that job. Timekeepers ready, competitors, go! This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're into this first speed shear heat here at the Corwen Shears for 2026. Evan Dyke there is up and on the long blows already in 10, 11 seconds. He'll be about to get to the turn. Where's Tom Burgess? He's into that first front shoulder, rocking and a rolling. Yeah, come on then. Who's on stand number one is Evan Dyke, around and down and out that hind leg. He's having a blistering shear here, setting that pace early. Out he goes in under 30 seconds there. Oh, 30 seconds, 29. Good job too, though, for the young fella. I'm sure that'll be all green lighted. And out goes Tom Burgess. Heat number 2, Sean Dunn and Andy Corrigan.
Shearers, we are underway. You must be ready. Sean Dunn to 1, Andy Corrigan to 2. Straight up after this, we're going to have Catalina Dan Jones, Adam Fox Ben Hathaway, Ori Quay and Dale Jones. So that's the first 5 heats.
So Sean Dunn and Andy Corrigan. They've seen that first heat. These boys will start to settle in now. The next heat will be Katia Lina and Dan Jones. Get yourselves ready. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together now. Up the neck they go together, look. Into that first front shoulder, they're a rocking and a rolling. Andy Corrigan just leaning back now. Long blow time though for Sean Dunn. He steps over already. Andy Corrigan steps over. Who's going to be the first to get to the turn? Sean Dunn is around that last front shoulder. Andy Corrigan is around the last front shoulder. Down and out the hind leg comes Sean Dunn. And Andy Corrigan is chasing hard, but it's going to be Sean Dunn in under, oh yes, in under 30 seconds there. Yeehaw! Andy Corrigan finishing touches, and out he goes in 36 seconds.
Judges out the back, can you do the lights again, please? Judges out the back. That's a green on 2 and a green on 1. Thank you. If you could just leave the lights up a little bit longer, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Heat number 3, Katia, Lina, and Dan Jones.
Next up onto stand 1, we have Catalina from Aussie, Dan Jones onto 2. Cat to 1, Dan to 2, come on up.
Heat after this will be Adam Fox and Ben Hathaway, so make sure you're ready. Where's Dan Jones? Do we know where Dan Jones is? Come on, young fella.
Dan Jones isn't here. Can I cheer for him? He's 10 minutes down the road. Dan Jones isn't here. Can I cheer for him?
He's checked in.
Yeah, he's not here. Can I cheer for him? I have
Dan Jones. Final call for Dan Jones.
Yeah, I know. Can I cheer for him? Are you cheering again? No.
Why is he checked in though?
Oh, yeah. Or go without me, it's fine, right?
So Dan Jones is 10 minutes away.
You just want to go, go.
We'll let our referee decide what we're going to do.
Dan Jones now identifies as Morea Grease. No. Morea Grease is going instead of him. He's got the old Sockasons on, ladies and gentlemen. So, Morea Grease against Catalina. Part of that Wagga Wagga team. I'll just give Catalina a second just to settle into position. Timekeeper's ready, competitors go. Morea Grease is up, a little hop and a skip. Catalina is right there with him into that first front shoulder. They're rocking and a rolling. Long blow time for the pair as they both step over together now. Who's got the quickest last side, ladies and gentlemen? Who did their homework on the undermine? Down the last side comes Murag. Down the last side comes Catalina. Out the hind leg goes Murag. Out the hind leg goes Catalina. And pull the cord. Ooh. That's a red light, I should think, for Murad Reese. If he can't shear it, pluck it. And if you can't pluck it, don't worry about it. Adam Fox and Ben Hathaway. Between us, we'll sort it. Red for Morea Grease. Green for Catalina. Adam Fox to 1, Ben Hathaway to 2. The heat after this will be Ori Key and Dio Jones. Scottish, I think. Timekeepers ready. Competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together now. Adam Fox all the way from over there in England, then Ben Hathaway up from up there in Scotland. Ladies and gentlemen, into that first front shoulder. They are a rocking and a rolling now. Long blow time for Foxy. Long blow time for Ben as they step over together. Who's going to have the quickest last side? They're just stroking this wool off. Down around that last front shoulder come these young fellas. Down and out the hind leg, they come together now. Out the hind leg goes Ben, out the hind leg goes Foxy. Out goes Foxy, out goes Ben. Ori Key and Dio Jones. Dio Jones, sorry. Green light for Ben Hathaway. Ori and Dio. to save, get him. That's. Just settle these lambs in, boys, and then we will get underway. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together now. Young Ori Key and Dio Jones is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. They go together now, look. Long blow time for Jonesy. Long blow time for Ori. Dio gets to the turn around that last front shoulder. This could be quick in under 30 seconds if he can just get out that hind leg. Where's Ori to now? Down that last side he comes. Out goes Dio there on stand number 2. Little flick around the tail and out goes Ori.
Well done, Shearers. Next up, we're going to have Lou Jones to 1, Tom Park to 2. Lou Jones and Tom Park, are you guys here? The next 2 heats will be Will Herdman, Yuan Lewis, then Molly Gittins and Rion Owen. Here we go, the boys are on stage. Okay, shearers are on the board. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, go. Here we go, folks. They're into it. Remember, the green lights are still important. Standing 15 is the count tonight. Turning for home then is going to be Lou Jones. Just a little shot ahead there in front of Tom Park. Good finish from both these guys. 29.99, that looks pretty cool.
Will Herdman and Ewan Lewis will be up next.
What do our judges say? We got a green light on 2. And a green light on 1. Well done, shearers.
Will Herdman and Ewan Lewis. And then after that, we'll have Molly Gittins and Rion Owen. Just give these boys a second to settle in. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they now fire together. Up the neck goes Ewan Lewis. Into that first front shoulder. Into the first front shoulder goes William Herdman. Long blow time, long blow time. They step over together, look, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got the quickest last side around that last front shoulder? Comes Ewan Lewis. Will Herdman down around under that last front shoulder and out the hind leg. They come together. Out goes Ewan Lewis. Out goes Will Herdman. Great shear, boys. Molly Gittins, Rion Owen. The heat after this will be David Williams and Ewan Pugh Thomas. First of our female competitors in this speed shear competition here tonight. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together. Cheeky little two-blow undermine there from Molly Gittins. Rune Owen is up into that first front shoulder. Long blow time for Molly. Long blow time for Rune. Around that last front shoulder they come now. Molly is down that last side. This is going to be a pretty quick time here tonight, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Out she goes in under 30 seconds. Out the hind leg. A little flick around the tail and out he goes. Pull your cord. Nice.
Let's see what these lights are, folks. What do our three wise men out the back have to say? Oh, we got a red light on too. Hard luck, Rion. And what's our light here for Molly? Green light there for Molly. Well done, Shearers. So now we're going to have David Williams to 1, Ewan Pugh Thomas to 2. Here we go then, sheep are out on the board. Timekeepers ready. Shearers go. Two blow undermine from each of these shearers into their way around into that front shoulder already. 8 seconds gone on the clock and they're lining up for the long blow. But it's going to be Ewan Thomas first to get to the turn. He's having a cracking shear so far. Over the front shoulder for him. Round under that front leg. David Williams is right there with him. Who's got the better last side? One more blow here for Yuan Thomas. Out he goes in 30.6. 33.08 there for Daveth.
The next heat will be Nira Roberts and Mary Lucas Ridge.
So we got a green light on stand number 2. And a red light there on stand number 1. So let's have Mary Lucas Ridge up and Inner Roberts. Here we go.
We'll just let these competitors settle in. Timekeepers ready. Competitors go. Into that undermine they fire now. 3 big shots up that backbone from Mary Lucas Ridge. Nira Roberts is into that first front shoulder. Mary's right there with him. Long blow time for Mary. She steps over. She had a great go at the Penminey speed shear back there at the beginning of last week around that last front shoulder. She comes. Nira Roberts has just got a bit septic on him, and that's allowed Mary. Out she goes in 27.8 seconds. Just settle her back down, young fella. On we go again. Got himself back into position.
Green light for Mary Lucas Ridge on 2. And hard luck there, Inner.
Up next we'll have Dominique Chetwin and Reese Davis Pant.
Dalton Ewith. Red light on stand number 1, so red for Inner. Next up, we're going to have Owain Tudor, Dan Williams, then Zoe Brown and Owain Lloyd Jones. So we've got Dominique on 1 and Reese on 2. Dominique with an absolute little bunny rabbit of a lamb there. Timekeepers are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers, go. Here we go then, folks. Oh, they step up the neck together. Who's going to hold it, the pace down now? That's going to have to be sub 30 to make this final. Reese Pant, long blow time. Dominique Chetwin right there with him. Reese Pant out the last hind leg. Dominique Chetwin into the last shoulder. But Reese goes out in 34. Dominique Chetwin here, cruising down that last side. Out she goes in 42. Red light there for Reese on 2. And a red light for Dominique. Hard luck, Dom.
Owain Tudor and Dan Williams next. After this, we'll have Zoe Brown and Owain Lloyd-Jones. So get yourselves ready. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine they go together now, up the neck they step. Owain Tudor and Dan Williams into those long blows, they will rock and roll. Who's the first to step over? It's Owain and Dan not far behind, they'll get to the turn. Owain Tudor down and out the hind leg. He's having a cracking shear now in 26.4. That was a quick time. Dan Williams now. A little flick around the tail. And out he goes in 37. Up next, Zoe Brown, Owain Lloyd-Jones. Jack.
Red light on 2 for Dan. And a green light for Owain Tudor on stand number 1. So let's have Zoe on 1 and Owain Lloyd-Jones on to 2. Zoe on to 1. Come on up, Zoe, don't be shy. Lucas Small and Sarah Walker, you're up next, followed by Corey O'Hara and Beth Menzies. Final call for Owain Lloyd-Jones. Owain Lloyd. Owain's not here, he's gone home, so we'll just cross him off. So Zoe's going to be on her own. Radio, Zoe's in position. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, go. Zoe Brown, 3 blows in that undermine. That lamb just pops out up the neck, but now she's into that front shoulder. Top 6 going through to the final tonight. Zoe Brown, though, right out the last hind leg, she paused, doing a beautiful job. One more blow, 40 seconds, 0.86. Well done, Zoe. Let's get the next heat up, Nick.
Luke Small and Sarah Walker. We'll have Luke Small and Sarah Walker.
Green light there for Zoe.
Oh, Lucas Moore, sorry, Lucas Moore. Couldn't read the writing. Lucas Moore. Sarah Walker, she's up and ready to rumble. After this, we'll have Corey O'Hara and Beth Menzies, so get yourselves ready. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together now. Cheeky little 3-blow undermine for Lucas Small, and he's up the neck. What Sarah Walker got in store, she's a rocking and a rolling into that first front shoulder, but already Luca stroking that wool off as he gets to the turn in 16, 17, 18 seconds. Down the last side, he's charging. Sarah is coming down after him, but already out the hind leg goes young Lucas Small. A little flick round the tail. Is it going to be under 30? Oh! Out goes Sarah Walker. Corey O'Hara and Beth Menzies there, Jack.
It certainly is. Corey O'Hara to 1, Beth Menzies on 2. So we've got 14 shearers left in the junior intermediate. Then we're going to crack on with the open. So we've got a red light there on stand 2 for Sarah and a green light for Luca. Radio, timekeepers ready, shearers go. So these two look pretty fired up. Beth Menzies works her way up the neck, but it's Corey O'Hara round into the long blow first. We got New Zealand versus Scotland on stage at the moment. Last side time here for Corey. Flies out the last hind leg. One more blow here for Corey. And out he goes, and 41 and 42 there for Beth.
Brian Johnson and Thomas Cloyd. Brian Johnson and Thomas Cloyd. And then after that, we'll have Gethin Williams and Maureen Cadet.
We got a red light on 1. And a green light there for Beth on 2.
Brian Johnson on 1, Thomas Cloyd on 2. Gethin Williams and Maureen Cadet are up next. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine they go together now. Thomas Cloyd with a little cheeky two blow undermine, and he pops up the neck, but he might regret that on the last side, we don't know. Up the neck and into that first front shoulder goes Brian Johnson. But swinging steel now is Thomas Cloyd as he gets to the turn around that last front shoulder. He's coming in 18 seconds. This could be quick, ladies and gentlemen. Down and out the hind leg. He's coming now. Is it going to be a sub 30? I think it could be. Brian Johnson now down and out that hind leg. Beautiful clean job there. Out he goes in 45. Green light on stand 2. Gethin Williams and Maureen Cadet there, Jack.
Can we have Josiba Attar back out to the front, please? Red light there for Brian Johnson. Josiba Attar. Otherwise, if he's had to shoot off, can we get another judge out the front, please?
F said he was happy just to check for blocking.
Here we go, Shears out on the board. Okay, timekeepers ready. Shearers go. Gethin Williams with a little bit of a tricky start. And Maureen Cadet just placing those shots very nicely as she works around that front shoulder, but it's long blow time here for Gethin Williams. Right out the last side here for Gethin. One more blow for the young gun. Out he goes, 34.7 and 38.86 for Maureen. So let's see what the judges say. Red light for Gethin on 1. And a green light for Maureen on 2. Well done, Shearers. Let's get the next ones up. Nick.
Archie Sepulveda and Deanne Cloyd. Archie Sepulveda and Deanne Cloyd. After that, we'll have Leon Enting and Thomas Mansink.
No, I don't.
We'll just let these two young guns settle in. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Into that undermine, they fire together. Dean Cloyd, just a little cheeky two-blow undermine, and he's up the neck. Archie Sepulvada's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. The long blow time for Dean Cloyd as he about to hit the cheek and get to the turn around that last front shoulder. Archie Sepulvada, he's had a big day here in the wool handling. He'd love to take out this Speed Cheer title as well, but Dean Cloyd is down and out the hind leg. Ooh, under 30 seconds. Yeah. Archie Sepulvada now down and out the hind leg he comes. Beautiful quality job from the young Chilean. And out he goes there on stand number 1. Shake of hands, that's what we like to see in this sport, ladies and gentlemen.
Next heat, let's have you up, please. Leon Enting to 1, Tom Mensink to 2. And Archie got a green light. Way to go, Archie. We're going to have Leon Enting to 1, Tom to 2. Here we go, these shearers look ready. Timekeepers ready. Shearers, go. So these boys were shearing with the blades this morning, and good to see them on the handpiece now. Up the neck, they work together. Both of them shearing along pretty good too. They lay down into the long blow. Last shoulder time for both of them. Tom Mensig just snuck out in front now. Who's got the better last side though? Leon Enting pushing pretty hard, but Tom's going to go out in 32 seconds.
Brian Keeley and Cian Davis. Brian Keeley and Cian Davis. And then we'll just have Aaron Jones and Morgan Jones, and that'll be the last heat in this junior intermediate competition. Cian Davis and Brian Keeley, get yourselves up here.
Brian Kelly to stand 1, please. Here he is. Cian Duffus to 2. Is our Irish competitor here this evening? Sean Dunn or Tom, can you guys let us know if he's here? Brian Kelly. He's not here. Okay, thanks guys. We'll crack on. Cian, you're on your own for this one.
So Kean Davis now just shearing on his own. We got one heat left after this. Aaron and Morgan Jones. Timekeeper ready. Competitor, go. Big sweeping undermine blows, my word. That wasn't an undermine, that was an ultramine. Oh, she's just gone a little bit septic on him. The plan nearly come together into that first front shoulder. He's a rocking and a rolling now. Long blow time. Around that last front shoulder, he'll charge down that last side. And out he goes on stand number 2. 38 seconds. Is it green? Is it red? It's a green light for the young fella.
So the last heat up in the junior intermediate, we're going to have Aaron Jones to 1 and Morgan Jones to 2. The baby-faced assassins in this heat. Top 6 going through to the final. Pretty sure they're going to need to be sub 30 seconds with a green light, of course, to qualify. Here we go, last sheep up for the junior intermediate. Okay. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers go. And they are away, ladies and gentlemen, but it's Morgan Jones at the moment. Snuck out in front of Aaron. Morgan Jones is on the turn. He's going to make this final at this stage. He is absolutely pumping down that last side. 2 more blows. Morgan Jones, 24.5. What a shear. And Aaron Jones just going to have a bit of a reset. Coming around that last shoulder here for Aaron Jones. Cleaning it up, that's the way, mate. Get a green light for the farmer. And out he goes. So that's the end of our junior intermediate shearing, folks. We have the open draw here. Let's get Nick to read out the first 5 heats, please.
Heat number 1, Jack Alzea, Jordan Phillips. Heat number 2, Luke Hills, Ridian Edwards. Heat number 3, Jack Fagan, Hemi Powers. Heat number 4, Sean Davis, Jimmy Samuels. Heat number 5, Guion Evans and Nick Hardin. Jack Alzea and Jordan Phillips.
So the top 6 through to the junior intermediate final. In qualifying order, Morgan Jones, Owain Tudor, Catalina Metcalf, Mary Lucas Ridge, Molly Gittins, and Sean Dunn. So we're going to have 3 ladies and 3 lads in that junior intermediate final.
So the 2 Falkland Islanders, great to see them over here supporting this competition. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. The first of this open competition and up the neck, and they are into that first front shoulder. Jack and Jordan all the way from the Falkland Islands. Long blow time now for Jordan, steps over, Jack steps over. They will get to the turn. Who's got the quickest last side now, ladies and gentlemen? Jordan is down and out the hind leg. Jack is down and out the hind leg. Out goes Jordan Phillips. Out goes Jack Alzia. Luke Hillis and Ridian Edwards up next, please. Luke Hillis to 1. Ridian Edwards to 2. Where's Ridian Edwards? After this, we will have Jack Fagan and Hemi Powers. Then Sean Davis and Jimmy Samuels. Happy boys. Timekeepers ready. Competitors go. That undermine goes Rids up into that first front shoulder goes Luke Hillis. These boys in mean business now, I would say. Luke steps over, Rids steps over. Will his one blow undermine be enough for that last side? Luke Hillis is down and out the hind leg. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my word, and out he goes in 20 seconds and 22 respectively. Woo! We've just kicked into gear here at the Corwen Shears. Jack Fagan to 1, Hemi Powers to 2. Sean Davis and Jimmy Samuels will be up next. Then Guyon Evans and Nick Hardin. I've got a sneaky suspicion this is going to be fast, ladies and gentlemen. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Up that undermine, they go together now into that first front shoulder. Jack Lightning Fagan on to the long blows. Hemi Powers is on the long blows. Who's done enough for to make that the quick last side? Jack's around the last front shoulder and out the hind leg. Hemi's out the hind leg. Who's it going to be? Look, ladies and gentlemen, out goes Jack. Out goes Hemi. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, sorry, yeah, we will announce the colours. Sean Davis and Jimmy Samuels will be up next. As soon as we've seen the judging. Red for Jack Fagan, unfortunately. Red for Hemi Powers too. Gwion Evans and Nick Hardin, then we'll have Digger Barm, Ollie Morgan, Daniel Copley and Thomas Marion. Oh no, we've got the old Superfly. Sean's just gonna make sure she's sat there nice and pretty. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Little two blow undermine for Superfly, and Sean Davis is right there with him. Long blow time for the pair of them. Sean steps over, Jimmy steps over. They're gonna hit the cheek and get to the turn at the same time. Who's got the quickest last side? Young Sean Davis is having the shear of his life. Look, ladies and gentlemen, who's it gonna be? Oh, out goes Jimmy in 20 dead. That was slick.
You fellas in the porthole, can you stop the plucking, please? You fellas in the porthole, we can see you plucking from down the front. You've been warned once, don't do it again. Red light there for Jimmy Samuels. And a red light there for stand number 1. So we've got the newly crowned champion shearer of Wales on stand number 1 and Nick Harding on 2. Shearers, go! And they're away, ladies and gentlemen. Gwion Lloyd-Jones coming around that front shoulder. Nick Harding right there with him. Who's it going to be, though? It's the Battle of England and Wales. Nick Harding absolutely giving it to the Welshman, but Gwion Lloyd-Evans right out the last side he goes in 19.74. And a 22.9 for Nick. Green light there for Gwion. Yep, that's a green for Gwion, thank you. And a green for Nick, well done shearers. So we've got 2 more live times. Next up, Digabam and Ollie Morgan. Here we go, Shearers are on the board. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers go. And away they fly, folks. Digabam around the back of the head. Ollie Morgan right there with him, long blow time, turning for home. First is going to be Ollie Morgan. But who's done the better undermine? Right out the last side they come. Digabam though, he's overtaken him. One more blow, who's it going to be? Digabam in 22. Green light there for Ollie Morgan. And a green light for Digabam. Well done, Shearers. Daniel Copley and Tomos Marion. Daniel to 1, Tomos to 2. No, 2 greens, 2 greens. Mancini, Rob Clear, Foxy. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers go. Up the neck they fly. Pretty fast little lambs. They take a fair bit of holding on to though. Down that last side they come together. But Daniel Copley goes out. And Tomos Marion gets the job done as well.
Hemi Braddock and Claire Evans. Hemi Braddock and Claire Evans.
2 green lights for those shearers.
Hemi Braddock on 1, Claire Evans on 2. Claire had a pretty successful day out down there at the Bilth Market Speed Share. And I can see he's very kindly oiling up Hemi's porthole for him. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Oh my word, Lear Evans. You can't even call that an undermine. It was a little chip and a shot and he was up the neck. Hemi Braddock though, he might have done a bit more homework for that last side. We'll shall see. Round that last shoulder they come down and out the hind leg comes Lear Evans and out he goes, ladies and gentlemen, in 18.05. Out goes Hemi in 29.9. What colours are they going to go? Look pretty clean from where I was stood. Green for Hemi. What's the score for Lear Evans? Green for Claire. 2 green lights. Fantastic, boys. That means you've just pushed me out of the final. Horrible humans.
Richard Jones to 1, Morris Whaley to 2. Morris Whaley to 2. Here he is.
I'd love a can, yeah. Lager, please, yeah.
Timekeepers ready. Shearers, go. Sir Richard Jones, the former champion shearer of Wales, is having a go at the speed here, folks. What a cool sight to see. Long blow time for Richard and Morris Whaley now. They turn for home together. It's blow for blow. It's like they've got 100 grand on the line this year and absolutely blow for blow. Who's it going to be? Richard Jones in 21. And Morris goes out in 26.
Tom Chanley and Ewan Hughes will be up next. Surprise, surprise, green light for Jonesy. Red light for Morris. Tom Charnley, Ewan Hughes.
Qualifying time at the moment is 21.32 seconds. Timekeepers ready, shearers go. So these boys are into it, folks. 21.32 is the time to beat to make that final. They're going to have to do a 7-second last side. And not quite there for Yuan Hughes. Tom Charnley goes out too. Let's see what our judges have to say.
Next up, we'll have Sam Jones and Dil TN.
Red light there for Yuan Hughes on 2. And a green light on stand number 1 for Tom Charnley. So Sam Jones to 1, Dylan Tenowith to 2, please.
Alan Lloyd-Jones and Hugh Jones will be up next, so make sure you're ready. Just settle that lamb down. Timekeeper's ready. Competitors go. One blow, little half a shot then for DTN as he steps up the neck, but Sam Jones is right there with him. Long blow time for Jonesy. Long blow time for DTN. DTN will get around that last front shoulder. This is going to be quick. Is it going to be quick enough though? Out that hind leg. Is it going to be sub 20? I think it is. Oh my word, 20 seconds. Sam Jones down the last side and out the hind leg. Oh, she just tenses up on him. Just do the job. There he goes. Out they go. Oh, red light for DTN. And a red light for Sam Jones. Alan Lloyd-Jones and Hugh Jones up next, Jack.
The qualifying time still 21.32. So that's 6th place in the final at the moment. Here we go. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers, go! They are stroking along blow for blow under that front shoulder. It's like watching two shearers exactly the same at the moment, folks. Nothing in it. Who's going to hold it together, though? Last side time. One more blow. 20.34 and 21.14. So there's potentially a couple of good times here. Green light for Alan Lloyd-Jones on 1. And a green light there Fihil Jones on 2.
Emlyn Jones and Felix Cresbron. Emlyn Jones and Felix Cresbron. Then we'll have Penry Metcalf and Pierre Grancher. Local man Emlyn Chabot and Frenchman Felix.
20.99 is now the time to beat. So there's a good chance you're going to have to be sub 20 to make that final tonight.
Timekeeper's ready. You happy, Felix? Timekeeper's ready. Competitors, go! Emlyn Chabot with the 2 little cheeky blows, and he is up the neck and into that first front shoulder. Young Frenchman Felix is into that first front shoulder as well, but Chabot, oh, she just has a bit of a kick and a wriggle. That does not faze the local man as he charges down and out the hind leg. This still could make it look later. Oh, my word. 20.62. And Felix Cresbron in 31.05. Let's see what the lights say. Penry Metcalf and Pierre Grancher up next, please. What are the judges saying? Oh, red light for Shabs. Green light for Felix.
So 20.99 is still the time to beat to get in that top 6. Couple of really good shearers to come though, so you're gonna want to be a bit quicker than that, I'd say, to bank your spot. Penry and Pierre, all the way from France. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers, go. So Pierre's away. He's done a good undermine, but Penry Metcalf has got the hand speed going at the moment. Round the long blow they come together. Pierre's got a much smaller lamb. Last side time, 17-18. What's it gonna be? 21 and 22. Hard luck, Shearers.
Clear Jones and Kai Jones. Clear Jones. That's obviously you. There's only one of you, pal. Clear on 1, Kai on 2. Elgin Roberts and Elan Jones will be up next. It'll be Elgin Roberts and Elan Jones next. And now we got the little speed demon, Clear Tanawa. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. A little cheeky two-blow chip for these boys. Kai just gets a bit out of place, but LTN is taking it to him. He's swinging steel on the long blows. Kai is coming right back at him. LTN is around that last front shoulder, down and out the hind leg. This is going to be quick, but is it going to be quick enough, ladies and gentlemen? Out he goes in 1902. Woo-hoo-hoo. 1909, sorry. 25 then, 1-4 for Kai. Let's see what the judges have to say about it.
Green light there for Thea Jones. So that's going to push Hemi Braddock out of the top 6. And a green light there, so
Elgin Robertson, Elan Jones.
Luke Hillis now sitting on the fence of 20.29. That is the next qualifying time. Elgan Roberts here. Elgan Thiston, all the way from the Thleen Peninsula. And Elan Jones from Llanrwst, just about a local man, but he is a North Walian nonetheless. Here we go, Shearers, 20.29 to beat. Timekeepers ready, Shearers go. Elan Jones with a one-blow undermine. Big snaking blow it was. Pulls the handpiece way back on the long blow. Fills it up, but Elgan Thiston is right there. Let's go, Elgs. Keep it flying down that last side. 18, 19.4 for Elan. And a 22 there for Elgan. But Elan Jones, time is good enough to make it through.
See what the judges have to say. Bedwell, Griffiths and Toby Walker will be up next. Oh, it's a green light for Elan. Look, Jack. That means he's in.
So Elan Jones is going to qualify at this stage. Next on the chopping block is 19.74.
Bedwell on stand number 1. Toby Walker all the way from over there in Australia. Green light there for Elgin Roberts. Not that it would have made any odds. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Big sweeping blow for the Aussie and the young Welsh contender into that first front shoulder. They go now. Toby Walker's about to step over. Bedwell is about to step over. Toby's got to the turn in 12 seconds. Can he just bash this last side out in less than 8 seconds? We don't know. Out the hind leg, they come together. Oh, out 21.5. 22.18. What have the judges got to say? Roger Charnley and Ryan Addison are up next. Green light for Bedwell. Still waiting to see what the judges have got to say about Toby Walker's. We got a green light for Toby Walker. Then we got Roger Charnley and Ryan Addison. And then we have Ewan Morris in the next heat with a question mark. Is that because he doesn't know who he is or doesn't know whether he's going to be here? He's here. So he is in the last heat on his own, Ewan Morris. Timekeepers ready, competitors go. Young Ryan Addison having a cracking season in that senior grade, and he's into that first front shoulder. Roger Charnley now into that first front shoulder. Is these boys going to be enough to make it into that big final? Around the last front shoulder comes Ryan Addison. 17, 18, 19 as he comes out the hind leg. It's going to be quick, but I don't think it's going to be quick enough. Roger Charnley now. Out goes Ryan in 26 seconds. Out goes Roger in 4 seconds. Ewan Morris will be up on his own. Green light for Roger. What's the time he's got to beat to make the final, Jack?
I think the qualifying time is 20.34. Richard Jones and I just had a workout before.
So just share this sheep in less than 20.34. Ewan, and you will be fine.
We've got 4 sub-20 times that are live. And then the first 2 times in that 20-second bracket, so 20.34.
Could the junior and the intermediate finalists come to the back, please? Do they know who they are? Yes, they know who they are. You know who you are. Can you... Doesn't really matter. Timekeepers, sorry. Timekeepers ready. Competitor, go. Just got to beat that 20.34 seconds, young fella, and you will have a spot in that final long blow time. For Ewan Morris now, he steps over in 12 seconds. Can he just blast this last side off in less than 3 seconds now? Out the hind leg he comes. Close, but not close enough. And there might have been a bit of pluck in there, so I think that might have been disqualified. Junior intermediate finalists, please go to the back of the room. There's a red light for you, and so we're just going to double check the numbers of this senior and open competition. Junior intermediate finalists, please go back there. Put your hand in the air, wave. That's it, go and meet that lady back there. In that order. Do we have all 6 finalists? 1, 2, 3.
Just one at a time.
One at a time, the final. Yeah. Manuel, Kev, never best. It's many Kev. Very your lows. Good lows, girl. You announced it? No.
Top 6 into the open speed share final. Claire Evans, Claire Jones, Elan Jones, Guion Lloyd Evans, Hugh Jones, and lucky last, Hemi Braddock.
So we just do one at a time?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so you push, yeah, 20, go down.
So we have a little bit of a mistake with the points. We're just going to check it out.
Yeah, no, it was.
So hard luck to Hemi. He's next into the final, and Luke Hillis was the last qualifying time.
We calling these guys up now one at a time.
Ready?
Here we go. So
One at a time.
in order, we have Claire Evans, Claire Jones, Elan Jones, Guion Evans, Luke Hillis, Hugh Jones.
So I think the final now is going to be individually. Dill is just sorting out what sheep they have so they're ready for them when they come up. Are we ready, Dill? So just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're just allowing the competitors to draw their sheep while they're at the back so that the boys in the back pen can have them all ready and raring to go. Soon as Dill is back, we will start to call them up. They will be coming up individually to their walk-on music. So I want to hear plenty of cheering, plenty of clapping. Abby? Oh, they not pick their songs? Oh. Can we get him up, Dale? Dale?
He's having music to walk down. Music and then walking down.
But not their own music.
Hey?
They're not choosing their own music.
No.
Abby? Can we go? Yeah? DJ ready? So then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move right into now the finals, this junior intermediate speed cheer final. Up first, please raise the roof at the rig for Sean Dunn. Happy young fella. Timekeeper ready. Competitor, go! This is the first of the finals here. Look now tonight, ladies and gentlemen, into that first front shoulder. He's a rocking and a rolling already. Young Sean Dunn all the way from Ireland, swinging that steel over on the long blows. He's about to get to the turn around the last front shoulder in 14, 15 seconds. This is going to be a quick time here. Out the hind leg, he's coming now. It's going to be just over 20 seconds, 22.5. My word, what a blistering time. Give him a massive round of applause. We will not be waiting for green and red lights. We'll have to keep you in suspense.
Corwen Shears, number 2 in this final. Please give her a good hand as she comes up. Molly Gittins. Let's go, Molly. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best female shearers in Wales at the moment. She's got a beautiful little lamb. Timekeeper's ready. Shearer, go! So Molly Gitton steps through and up the neck. She pumped out a big tally of 420 odd this season. Solid day for her. She's doing very well this season on the handpiece. She's coming over that last side in 22 seconds. 26, one more blow for Molly, and 27.66, way to go. Good effort there from Molly. Next up, Nick.
Yeah, next up, are we ready to go? Third in this final now, ladies and gentlemen. Please give her a massive warm welcome all the way from Mid-Devon, Mary Lucas Ridge. Young Mary had a big season out in New Zealand last year. She shore over 300 in a day out there in the Hawke's Bay, ladies and gentlemen. She certainly knows how to get around them. Timekeeper ready, competitor go. Into that undermine, she's firing 3 big shots. That should make her last side a little bit easier. Into that first front shoulder. She's a rocking and a rolling long blow time now for Mary Lucas Ridge, the maid from Mid-Devon. Hit the cheek and turn for home. This could be a really quick time here. Down and out the hind leg. She's coming in 20 seconds. A couple more little blows and out she goes in 24.6. Woohoo!
So ladies and gentlemen, next up to the stage, all the way from Australia, give it up for Catalina Metcalf. Here we go, folks. Catalina, all the way from Australia. Got an absolute little peeler of a lamb too. Let's see what she can do. Timekeeper's ready, Shearers, go! So Cat flies into the undermine, she gives it a 1-2, g'day mate, she comes around that front shoulder. Long blow time for Cat. She is absolutely flying, 12 seconds and she gets to the turn. Last side time, fill it up Cat, let it fly, you're in the money at the moment. 21 seconds, woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah.
So the times are hidden, but that was a hell of a share from Cat. Who we got next here, Nick?
Yeah, so up next, we've got, give him a massive warm welcome, Owain Tudor. He knows what he's got to do now. Look, ladies and gentlemen, timekeeper ready, competitor go. Big sweeping blows and he's up and neck and into that first front shoulder. Steps through. Long blow time for Owain Tudor. Swinging that steel. He's got to the turn now. Can he have this last side off in 5 seconds? Down the last side and out the hind leg. It's quick, but is it going to be quick enough? We don't know. Out he goes in 23.88. Yoo-hoo!
Well, that's going to round us out with the junior intermediate final, folks. Let's have those 6 open shearers. Oh, sorry, one more to go. Morgan. Is that right, Nick?
Yep, just Morgan left.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Last shearer up in this junior final. Give him a good hand as he comes to the stage. Morgan Jones. Open finalists down to the front desk, please. Open finalists down to the front, please. Here we go, Morgan Jones, lucky last in this junior intermediate final. Timekeeper's ready, shearer go! Morgan Jones is fired up, folks, away he works into that front shoulder. Lays it down in long blow time, he's gonna have to be early, 20 seconds to take the win here. 13 seconds gone, he's into that last shoulder. He's in the money at the moment. Last side time, 19:20.68. What a shear.
Luke Hillis, can we have you down the front, please? Meet the open finalists down the front corner here with Dill. Are the open finalists going to the back corner of the room and walking down? Is that the crack? Do you want them stood at the back, ready to walk on, or are they just going to walk on from out on the side? Right at the back. I know you'll get tired. Open finalists, go to the back corner of the seating, please. Open finalists to the back corner of the seating.
So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway with this open final. Let's get the music cranking for our first shearer up to the stage tonight. Give him a big round of applause, Hugh Jones.
Where's...
Rightio, the stage is set. Timekeeper's ready, shearers go! Hugh Jones fires a couple of shots into that undermine, round into the front shoulder he goes. Long blow time, stomp on the long blow for Hugh Jones. Gets to the turn, he's on 13 seconds. We're gonna see a 16-17. Last side time, 19.28.
First of our overseas shearers in this final, ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big warm welcome all the way from the deep south of New Zealand, Luke Hillis. Timekeeper's ready, competitor go! Into that undermine, little cheeky two blow undermine, and he's up the neck and into that first front shoulder. The man from the deep south now a rocking and a rolling. He's about to get to the turn around the last front shoulder in 10 seconds. This is going to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. Out the hind leg if she'll just sit still. Is it going to be, 17.8 seconds. Yeehaw!
So let's get our next shearer up onto the stage. He is the newly crowned champion shearer of Wales. Give it up for Gwion Lloyd Evans. So Gwion Lloyd Evans, he's local to this area. Had a great week down in Bilth. He won just about everything on Wednesday. And here he is in the open speed cheer final at Kennyville Corwen. And holy smokes, look at the size of that lamb. We're going to see a sub 15 here, folks. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers, go. Gwion Lloyd Evans is up the neck. Round the front shoulder he rolls. Wee bit of a little sheep to hang on to, but he's absolutely pumping. Gets to the turn in 11. You're still on, Gwion. Fill it up. Right at the last side. 17. 18.02.
Number 4th to the board now, ladies and gentlemen. Please give him a massive warm welcome, the local man, Ilan Rhys-Jones. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. He's settling into position, the old Ginger Ninja. Look at that for a lamb. That is an absolute little honey. Oh, just settle her down, Ilan. Timekeeper ready, competitor, go! Oh my word, look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. The little one blow undermine. Is it going to be enough later on? Long blow time now for Ilan Rhys-Jones. He's got to the turn around that last front shoulder. He says if she'll only sit still, 12, 14, 15, 16, and out he goes in 16.95. Yeehaw!
Ladies and gentlemen, next up to the stage, he's a former champion shearer of Wales. Give it up for Thair Tenaworth. So Thair is our second to last shearer in this open final. Quickest time is 16.95 so far, but we haven't seen the lights, so the shearers are still going to have to give it their all. Timekeeper's ready. Shearers, go! Theo Jones with a little one blow undermine. He's around that front shoulder. Holy smokes, look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He's already turned into the last side. 10 seconds and he's in that last side. Come on, clear. Woo! 14.75. Holy smokes, you won't see it faster than that anywhere in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
No, but you saw it here first, but we've still got one gun to go here, folks. Give him a massive warm welcome, our sixth competitor of the night, the top qualifier, Claire Evans. He's seen what he's got to do, ladies and gentlemen. And we all know he can do it if that lamb will sit there and take it. Timekeeper ready, competitor go. One blow undermine and he's a rocking and a rolling into those long blows. He goes in 6 seconds. He's stepped over. Oh, what's it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Around that last side, down the last side and out the hind leg he comes. Oh, my word. Oh! No way. You will not see anything else like that around the world. So we've got 6 lambs to shear off apparently. So 6 of the committee members are coming up here to have a bit of a shear off. I'm not entirely sure who.
In the morning, bro, you can MC, eh? You can MC the prize giving. You're on mute. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. I can do it, but you're doing alright at it. Well, I might get one of them to see if one of them will fucking do it just for the speech here, right? Well, no, one of us should do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. That's fine. No, if you want to disappear, I'll do it.
So we got 6 of the committee members coming up apparently to shear off what's left.
See you in the morning. See you in the morning.
Do we know who our 6 committee members are yet that are taking part in this shear off? Could we have Heffen to the stage, please? Hef to put the droppers back up. We want to get all 6 stands up and running. We've got 6 sheep to shear off, and the committee members that don't shear are going to shear them off. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Dus je merched down your paint.
I'm in my merched and go down her paint efo bob un cneu yw'r. Merched, un o'r merched efo bob un cneu yw'r. So tîm efo dabs.
Dos i'n ôl 8 can o bar wan. Sydyn. A glasses.
Bach o hwyl. They're gonna put, like, she's gonna do it with her husband, Dav shearing, she's drinking a pint, and girls doing it. Just something to fucking, it's still early, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, hell with a merched.
So you got to down the point first before you
No, no, the same time.
Same time.
Put a bit of pressure
Oh
on
yeah, yeah.
Get down
Put
the
the
point
down
first.
pint first, and then they can start with the girls finish. Yeah.
So bring me away.
So then, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been handed the committee member names that are going to go up and shear off the last 6 sheep. They're going to do it in pairs. They've been paired up together. On stand number 1, we'll have Rob Clear and Ellen, please, to stand number 1. To stand number 2, we'll have Arwell and Anwen. To stand number 3, Gitto Cloyd and Bethan. And you'll notice that all these young females have got pints in their hands, so none of the males are allowed to shear a sheep until the pint has been drunk, and I want to see the cup on their head. Stand at number 4 will be Steve Twide and Budug. Stand number 5 will be Sean Lynch and Lowry. And then Dav and Saran on stand number 6. And just for Rob, did you want a little bit of practice? I have got no idea how this is going to run, ladies and gentlemen. But they've put a huge amount of effort into... What? Come on. Tried sneaking out of that one, didn't you? Right, so we just turned the music down a little bit because we're going to need to build a little bit of suspense for this. This is your committee members, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a massive round of applause, because without these guys up here that put a huge amount of work in all throughout the year to making sure that this is one of the best shearing competitions in the Northern Hemisphere. So the boys are all ready to go. Timekeepers ready. Females, down your pints. Who's got the best throat action, ladies and gentlemen? Get it in ya. Rob Clear saying, oh my word, and when up the neck they go on stand number 2. My word, this is quick. Oh, Dav and Sarah and their long blow time on stand number 6. Rob Clear is up the neck. What on earth was Ellen doing to take that long? Down the last side, out goes. Oh, Ellen, and when out goes Dav. Don't worry about plucking a little bit off, Dav. And it would appear, to be honest, that Rob Clear could have done with a bit more practice on a few more teddies. And out they go, ladies and gentlemen. There's now 6 very drunk women and 6 very happy men. We're going to move right into the prize giving with that big open and junior speed shear competition. So, can we have all the finalists of the speed shears to the bottom right-hand corner of the stage here? as soon as we've got our sashes and cash, we will be on with the prize giving. So all finalists, the bottom corner of the stage. So junior and intermediate finalists, all to the bottom corner of the stage here, please.
All of it.
So just like to give a massive shout out to the Welsh shearing equipment that have sponsored the entire speed shear competition here tonight.
I've made a few.
So thank you very much to them. Without a huge amount of sponsorship as well, most of you will know these competitions don't run, and it's a huge competition to put on here at the Reig Estate over the next 2 days. So the junior and intermediate results: in third place, Sean Dunn. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, Catalina.
I'm taking my bow, my curtain call. You brought me fame and fortune and everything goes. Well then.
So that just leaves in first place your junior intermediate winner for the 2026 Speed Shear, Morgan Jones. So we'll just let them take a photo ready for the social media. Moving on to that big senior and open competition, and what a competition it was. Just when we thought it couldn't get any more tense down to the last two competitors, my word, we cranked it up another gear. But in third place, this senior open competition, Hugh Jones. In second place, Gwion Lloyd Evans. So in first place in this big open competition, Luke Hillis. We nearly had a mess up with the times and left him out the final, and it's a good job we didn't. Do you want to say a few words?
I just want to say it's an honour to be over here sharing against you all. These shows don't come together with no help and no committee, so all the people that don't get thanked, all the people who are doing all their times and everything, I thank you, appreciate you, and make sure you have a beer later. Safe travels, everyone, and thank you to the competitors. Yeah, these shows are awesome. It's my first time over here, so it's been a pleasure to be over here. Cheers.
Awesome, man. Thank you very much. So all that's left for me to do now is thank everybody that's competed here today. We started off at 9 o'clock this morning with the novice wool handling. We've had a mega day. We've been through wool handling and blades and machine shearing and rounded it off with speed shearing. We're back here again at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning with the senior competition. Safe journey home, ladies and gentlemen. The bar is open at the back. Go and grab yourselves a beer. It's been a cracking day. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in the morning.
Feel the chill.
But you know the plans I'm making still oversee. Could it be the whole of opening wide? A sacred why, a mystery gaping inside.
I did my best to notice when the call came down the line, up to the platform of surrender. I was brought, but I was kind. And sometimes I get nervous when I see an open door. Close your eyes, clear